They're so cute. They just sit there. It's so funny because before stream chat, I gave them. They were rolling around, dashing. Yeah, now that I'm talking, he comes up. He comes up to me. Of course he does. A rare moment, little guy. He's just there. He's the one who never shows up to stream. Who's actually on stream right now. Hold on, I'll play with them. Oh, two boy. Hold on. Oh, this is. I couldn't have picked better music. Check this out. I'm gonna try and play with him a little bit. I think they're done. They don't want to play anymore. Hi, chat. They weren't having it. They weren't having it. Anyways, hi, chat. Welcome to stream. It's been a minute. I haven't seen you guys in less than a day. Quick little update. I won't be live, I think, Thursday and Friday, so the next 2 days. And then after that, we're back to gaming, doing the darn thing. Oh, wait, did he come back? Did he come back? Oh my god. You know what? No, forget what we were doing. Who cares? Oh, play with him. Play with the toys, little guy. Wow, how sweet. He's just a sweet little guy. Anyways. Welcome to stream. Today we continue gaming, which by the way, we're gonna hit odds today. And then, yeah, we should hit odds today and then we'll take it from there. I assume we're gonna get this shiny today. If we don't, well, I would like to do that before I am gone for a couple of days. So I got some car stuff that I gotta deal with, which by the way, new development. Oh, I also haven't even... New development with my car. Because I called him and I was like, hey, this is my third time calling you. You didn't send me anything about my car, so like, I can't get it fixed if you don't do that. And they're like, oh yeah. So our boss, the manager, was starting it, and then he went to Houston. Great! Can you finish it? And they're like, we'll get it done tonight. I'm like, okay. You said that the past 2 times. Keep in mind, I dropped my car off to them like a week and a half ago at this point. 10 days. Yeah, so this is a week and a half. Anyways, hold on. There's more to the story. This sucks. What am I looking at here? I guess we go rock. Was it Sudowoodo? Anyways, so yeah. So they're like, yeah, we'll get it done. I'm like, cool, just let me know. 30 minutes later, they DM me on Twitter, imagine. They texted me and they're like, hey, so we found out what the issue was. And they're like, we took pictures of the VIN number for your car and it was blurry. Okay. Why didn't you ask me that 10 days ago when that was an issue? And they're like, can you send me a picture? In like maybe 30 seconds, I sent a picture back. I'm like, hey, here it is. I don't know. So. They didn't text me back either. I don't know what to tell you, chat. It sucks because they've had like really good reviews for the place too. It's like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I got ghosted. Not even my car company will talk to me. What? So I've seen the before and afters that they did for like at this body shop, and I know that this is like the expectation. Wait, my audio? I think my OBS is, oh, my OBS almost crashed. Did I freeze it all? Because my OBS, I saw the spinning wheel and all of my sound meters just froze. Okay. Quick stream. Anyways, so yeah. I've seen the before and afters, and I know this is like the obvious thing, like this was supposed to happen. But the pictures, I see like some insanely damaged cars. And then the after photo, it looks like it was never in an accident. But like, I feel like I've seen some where like you can tell it's been in an accident. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I really want them to do it. It's just they won't do it. So I don't know what to do. Hi, Dre. How are you on this fine day? I can add the cat cam. Oh, wait, no, I have it. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Oh. I almost got banned. That would have been so bad. Oh my God. Gar? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm scared. I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't mean to. He's gone. Persian's okay. I'll take Persian. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Count Jagula, thank you for 31 months. Lil guys. True. Ooh, let's scissor. I'll allow it. A person dude, thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate it. The Novi one, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Good to be back. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Let's not do that, Pat. Chat. Speaking of chat, Pat, thanks for 36 months. That's a lot of months. That's actually... Wait, is that 3 years? I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the sub. I subbed to Steve Sonics for 50 months. I don't think I'm subbed to anybody longer than I am for than Steve. Teep with 28 months. That was an unnecessary pause. My 13-month-old daughter just lost her mind at your little man's. I heard him. Oh, I manifested. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, there he is. Wow. There's not really a good place to... Here, perfect. I think he wants to sit in the chair. What? Oh, did you see him run? Oh my God. Speed McQuick over here. He's batting it around off camera. That frustrates me because I set up a whole camera for him. Evil. Frisk, thank you for the 33 months. New setup looks sick. And new baby. Huh? Charger bug. That's so bad. Yeah, Chad, I had a baby. Anyways, I'll devote my prime to feeding those for the rest of time. True. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I did the unthinkable. I changed one of the commands. And now it's accurate. No longer can you meme me for my Twitch sub perks command. It now correctly says what perks you get. Oh, I hate this song. It makes me so mad. I'm happy now. No, not the Prime one. The other one. But hey, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Oh, wait, 2 boys? Oh my god, it's the greatest day of... I think I'm actually gonna put him up here. I know you can't really see him, but... How you doing today, chatters? As I mentioned earlier, I'm not gonna be live for the next two days. We're trying game today. I would really like to leave today with a shiny, at least one. We might get one BDSP, you never know, but I'm good without it. I'm gonna risk it. I think we have full health, do we not? Sorry, cats. Yeah, we do. Oh! I'm dumb. I didn't even do a prediction. Chat, quickly. Quickly. Fill out the prediction. Clock is ticking. Okay, 1 down. It might not matter, but hey, we get 3 opportunities if we don't beat Rayquaza. Use all of your channel points, because this could be the one. That'd be such a banger moment. Off rip, beginning of stream, which has happened before. We just get a shiny, move on to the next game. Wait, what? Wait, I changed that command. Why? Why didn't it change? Oh, well, that's not good. That's dumb. I specifically changed that command. Oops. I went into Streamlabs and went... I have a really weird keyboard. I do be chatting. Actually, no, that's your job. Everybody start chatting, please. I'm begging you. Not bad. Alright, look at all you guys chatting. Love that. Oh, the double para? Alright, well, we won this. Still no joling. I added mobile viewer for you, Ludo. Aren't you content? Aren't you content with the fish emotes already? Oasis, 36 months. 3 years too long. Hope all's well. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. There it is, mobile viewer. Type 1 if you're a mobile viewer. Type 2 if you're a silly little guy. Which only people on computers can be silly little guys. And that's also not gender exclusive. That's just a phrasing. Sudowoodo. I'm fine with that not being shiny. Persian, who is blue. Blue? Not shiny. Thievul, which I like Thievul because Thievel's gray. Doesn't matter. Rayquaza? I would love a shiny Rayquaza. That's all I want, honestly. Dumb. Oh, don't L, chat. New song. DJ, spin that. Love that. I don't know why I have Azelf saved. It's not really a good shiny. It's the best out of all of those bad ones, but Clefable was pretty good last time. Use your channel points, baby. Another fairy, steel. Okay, we have a Nidoking on our team. There's no way that's gonna last. Okay, so we can go into Klinklang, or we could get Laturn. Actually, we have to do that because I want the steel type because it's Durant. Oh, it's Dedenne. Well, hey, I said what I said. You got your shiny Rayquaza from DYNAMAX Adventures? Nice. Nice. I didn't. So now I'll cry. How many runs did it take you? Or do you do encounters? I'm an insane man, so I do encounters. We'll obviously get to 100 today, which will be odds. I assume we're going over odds. It is what it is, you know? Not much you can do about that. I don't think I'm going to swap out Clefable, though. After this, what are you going to do? We're going to do BDSP. I have no idea what I'm shiny hunting, but we're going to do BDSP. Took you like 20 for Rayquaza? That's pretty good. That's ridiculously good, actually. Shiny hunt Wooper. Well, that's not good. What would that... Where would you do that? I learned these dens had decent odds. I mean... I know you will say no to this, but you could get a shiny charm again. Just make a new profile. And then trade him over. Great Marsh? But like how many big patches can I hunt in? Because I feel like there aren't many. Wait, no. BDSP does not show shinies in the overworld, right? No, I don't think so. I'm good. Great. If we can keep Nidoking. You know what? I'm a risk taker. No Klinklang. John, love you. All right. What's your target? Any shiny. I would love Rayquaza. I'm hunting, like, Rayquaza we're doing repeatedly, just because, like, out of all of them, coolest one. Yeah. Larvitar on 207. That would be fun. Here, let me make a list. Larvitar's a swarm. Could get lucky. Am I still nervous for Rayquaza? Yeah. John, you're my favorite Pokemon creator. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Larvitar's a radar? Okay. Can you guys list off some other ones? I want 5. Can't believe I made it to an actual stream. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot more recently. Hopefully you guys have taken notice to my streaming gaming. Anything that can radar. Eevee, I can't do. I would totally do Eevee, but I can't. I'd have to wait Trophy Garden. Depending on, I mean, like, maybe I could. Maybe I could. How many days away if I'm starting with Clefairy? How many days from now would it take for me to get Eevee? Actually, if I don't get it today and I'm gone for a couple of days, that might be possible. I might be able to make that work. I'll just bring my Switch with me everywhere I go. Just keep it in my pocket. Men's pocket moment. 5 days. If I do it today. 1. Next 2 days. 3. Yeah, I don't know. Quit bragging. It's actually insane. I mean, I'm wearing sweatpants, so that would be like kind of a cheap shot because I feel like all sweatpants you can do it in, but you can just fit anything. I can fit an Xbox One in these pockets. No, I'm good. Swap to Dene. Okay, that's fine. As long as we have Nidoking. I need Nidoking because I think Nidoking has the moves I'm looking for. Bolton, Durant. I can't, well. Oh, Togedemaru. Yeah, I don't want that. I'll probably take Expert Belt. Blunder policy on Nidoking would be crazy. 4 days? Oh, okay, then yeah. Then I can totally do that. Oh, no, never mind. That would be 5 days then if we're including today. Okay. Don't. Okay, that's fine. Surely I wouldn't lose to this, right? Oh, we're good. Oh! Let's go! They actually did it! My car has progress! Hold on, I'm replying to them now, and I'm being super nice. Business professional. Don't they only change if you talk to the owner of the mansion? Yeah. So I'm on cast form right now, so if I talk to them today, it'll be Clefairy. Don't the Dene. It's fine, but like it's don't worry, I'll play Daytona after. We're not leaving without Daytona. John, you're a Pokemon, right? So do I get Violet even though I have Scarlet, or Let's Go Pikachu? What a crazy question. Let's Go Pikachu. I love that game. If you don't have Let's Go Eevee, if you don't have either one, yeah, Let's Go Pikachu. It's a fun little game. Stadium came out today. I'll be straight up with you guys. Whoa. I don't understand why people are excited to play that. Like, the base game without any connections to the Game Boy games is pretty boring. Mini games? But then you have to have friends, chat. Minigames are unplayable due to lag. Yeah, isn't the N64 pretty laggy? Or they fixed that? Hey! Oh, sick. Cool. All right. Another 4. I can't believe we won that. I had 2 lives. Their netcode's bad? Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Tiny attempt number 132. Honestly? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. That was kind of the range I had mentally. I was like, it would be around like the 130s. I was thinking like 138. Shiny! No. Laturn. Who is, it's like lighter a little bit? No. It's actually more green, isn't it? Durant. Who would be a little bit brown? No. Rayquaza. The dream. Think about it, chat. Think of how great it would be if we found Black Rayquaza. Think of how powerful it would be. Unbeatable. Top-tier gamers. We run it back. Surely we'll get it before 100. There's no way we don't. Do I have luxury balls? I should. I'd like to think I do. What? I can go buy some. Oh, wait, can't you buy them in here? Look at little Pikachu with a hat. Silly guy. I'm pretty sure you can buy them here. Oh, it's Premier Balls. You want to see a cool thing about this Pikachu? So many cool moves, like Thunderbolt. Can't even tell. It's because it's shiny, but it's not shiny. It doesn't have a shiny palette. But I promise you, chat, it's not hacked. It's real. It's real. The reason... Hello? Oh, I'm thinking of, whatchamacallit. Wait, do I even have a flying Pokemon? No, let me just show all my shinies instead. I need a shiny, or I need a flying Pokemon. Is it cloned? No. So in Ultra Sun and Moon, there's a oh right, why am I dumb? Don't answer that. I forget, you don't need flying Pokemon in this game. How do I forget that? Where can I'm gonna buy him in Winden, I guess. Here, I think. Magearna isn't shiny, but it's cool enough. Anyways, yeah, so that In Ultra Sun and Moon, there's a QR code you can scan that lets you go to a location. It's like the Pikachu Valley. Like, you can normally go to it, but if you scan a QR code, you can go in and get a free little guy. A free Pikachu for the hat. And it was supposed to be shiny locked, but they messed it up. And it's reverse shiny locked. So it was supposed to be shiny locked, but what they ended up doing is they made it so only the trainer ID that it has makes it shiny locked. So if you end up having the exact trainer ID and secret ID of the Pikachu, because you can see it's from Ash. If you end up having that and whatever its secret ID is, you couldn't hunt it. Maybe it's just trainer ID. Either way, the odds of that happening are astronomically low. So, you can shiny hunt it. That's so much money. I can't even buy enough. I'll run it. But yeah, it's, because of that, it is shiny. It does pass through Pokemon Home, obviously. But additionally, it doesn't have a shiny model. So it's just a regular Pikachu that shines. Every file has a 1 out of 4,096 chance of it being locked. Wait, you hunted that too. That's right. And you got it first. Sad. I have to pick it. It's the best one out of all of them. Okay, that's a crazy start. Hold on. So we get Tyrantrum or Hatterene, which I think Hatterene's better. Talonflame or Araquanid. Oh, this one's loaded. Is that Dedenne down there? Yeah. And then you get Golurk. Okay. Yeah, I'm going Hatterene. I know. Maybe Tyrantrum was better. I don't know. They're both good. They're both good. Yeah, if you're ever interested in doing like a really unique hunt, that's probably the one to do. It's pretty fast too. I'm a fan. I'll probably have to get a snack halfway through stream, and by halfway, like now, because I mean, I had food before stream, but I went to the gym, so I'm extra hungry. What should I eat, chat? The options are 1 whole oven-baked turkey, 46 pancakes, or a tall glass of milk. No time for fruit. I'm getting the milk. Milk to grow. I think I'm past that point. But is there a chance I could be 6 foot? I'll start drinking. Mix all 3 up into a blender. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Remember when I blended a smoothie on stream? I like sat it down on my floor and blended it. I remember. Peanut butter sandwich with milk. That sounds like it would hit. You know what hit even harder? Sketty and butter. Remember the spicy cheese ball? I still have those. They're probably expired, but they were hot. And I like hot food. Oh, you know what's gonna go crazy? I'm gonna have a sandwich with turkey and mayo and hot sauce. And it's a hot sauce I like, and it's hot, but it's good. That's what I'm gonna have. Love dolphin shoals. Ew, mayo? Grow up. I don't need to heal, so I might... I'll go Talonflame. Mayo's not bad. Swap out Amoonguss. Oh. Oh, that's so bad for Talonflame. Oh, no. Have you done 88 dens, or is that how many Pokemon you've seen? Just Pokemon I've seen. I think it's better tracking that for the purpose of the video, because I'm gonna put up the odds in the video, like, hey, this is this many chance of finding it. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Why? Why do that? Can you poison it? Okay. I mean, that doesn't really help. This is gonna be a video. Yep. Eventually. We're pretty close to being done, if I'm being honest. Will be as bad as Let's Go odds. Let's Go odds aren't bad. This is way harder than Let's Go. Let's Go's honestly fast. Like, one of the faster games. At most, you can find a shiny in like 5 hours. This is targeted. Vexspore? Okay, that's fine. I'm 2 down, though. Okay. Unless you're hunting a Krabby for 703 chain. Personally, I wouldn't let that happen. Yeah, 700 is wild. That's a long time. There are some Pokemon where it's actually faster, in my opinion, to like go in and out of routes rather than catch combo it. Krabby might be one of them. Those are pretty fast encounters. You can do like 1200 per hour on like the route where it spawns. Well, one of them. I'm talking about the one that's above Power Plant, like Rock Tunnel. Just ride on Fast Cat. Speaking of cats, nope, just remnants of cat. It would honestly be really funny if I did BDSP and got a shiny, like on a 0 chain. Which, I don't know if you guys knew, but when the first time I ever used the radar in BDSP, I got a shiny spot. I didn't even chain it. I was like, let's just try it out and see how it works. Shiny. That was a shiny Shinx. Alola Marowak. Oh, wait, no, this thing has Ice Punch. I'm doing that. Yeah, because I did it on 203, like before you go into Orberg, into the tunnel. I think that's 203. No. Yeah, that's 203. And I would have been sad if I got Bidoof, but, you know, my mom already got that anyways by hacking. I mean, by playing legitimately. Crit, love that. Okay, 1 life left. Or 2, I think it's 2. Yeah. Would I stream a ROM hack? No. I just don't really care about him. I mentioned it before. They're just not like, they don't... I've never played them, and a majority of chat has also not played them, so I think a lot of the videos I make, the reason why people enjoy them so much is because there's like a nostalgic attachment to them. And when you take that away, you know, my videos are my videos at the end of the day, but it just doesn't feel the same to me. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I also don't like going into games that I'm not knowledgeable in. There are some games that I'm like, I don't play for a while, so I'm not knowledgeable. Like Heart Gold Soul Silver is a prime example. Didn't play for a while, so a lot of the stuff was just kind of out the window. But if there's something I'm going completely blind into, that's not ideal. That's... I thought your videos would be my videos. Huh? Oh my god, regular Rayquaza, this is big. That's all sub chat talks about? Oh, like ROM hacks? Sorry. I know there's a lot of gamers who do it though. Not me. Cool. Did I do the poll thing? Yep, already did. Done. I'm gonna do something really brave. I'm gonna make my sandwich, but I'm not gonna cut it in half. I'm just eating that thing whole. No diagonal cuts today. And if you do anything other than the diagonal cut... Yikes. That's perfect. Oh. Bad. Lynch the Hitmonchan. Okay, that's fine. How do you miss Hurricane that many times? I know exactly what's about to happen. Oh, wow. Landed the Hurricane. Yay. Don't worry, I'll use it. Almost Master Balled that. I feel like a Master Balled shiny just looks hack. All right, chat. It's time to pray. 4 opportunities, 4 chances of a 1 out of 100. We just need any shiny. Rayquaza would be the best, but any shiny will do. Katarine, not shiny. Talonflame, it's kind of orange. I got that in my last video. Not shiny. Hitmonchan, blue gloves, and it's kind of like cute green. No. Rayquaza. No. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I could just scream. God, everybody, I hope everybody gets mad with me. Oh, it gets so mad. All right, chat, I'm gonna make a sandwich in literally 30 seconds. Time me. What's my time? What's my time? A liar? Chad, I was doing intergalactic. I was doing intergalactic 30 seconds. Which equates to a minute and a half. And I got a banana. That's also additional time. You gotta give me a little credibility. Ooh, Grimmsnarl? That makes me want to... Never mind. Looking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that 2 ice? 3 ice? No way we fail. What even is that? Celio. Who's that little guy? Sneasel. Sneasel will triple axle in the cryogonal. Oh, and a fairy. I didn't even see the fairy. I'm a little goober. I'm a goober sometimes. Okay. Okay, get crazy. No, I'm pretty confident I'll fail this. Knowing my luck. Shiny at 100? That'd be perfect. I'm at 100,000.3 points. Chat, how many points do you have? Enter it in chat right now. $588, Beth. Y'all addicted. Yeah, crippling gambling addiction. Doesn't Xander have an incredible amount? No. If Xander didn't do I'm your friend like 4 times, Xander would have a lot of points. All right, what's my sandwich eating time? I'll make up for the time lost with this banana by eating it whole. Get ready. Do not. Oh, no one did it. Wow. Love that. A zoomer will be really sick. I'm not letting it happen. I'm not letting it happen. I'm a coward? No, I'm not. I'll do it right now. The whole banana. Yeah, I'm a coward. That is too easily swappable in Photoshop. I will not allow that to happen. What a silly little guy. I would love Shiny Azumarill as well. I guess I Razor Shell. I don't know. Watch your stream having Nando's. Is Nando's good? I've never had it. Yeah, I've been told it's cheeky. Isn't Nando's just supposed to be an American restaurant in UK? Was that Future Sight? Difference from which Nando's you go to. I hate that. I hate when like a restaurant, like a chain restaurant, isn't consistently good. Like how does that happen? Xander, how many channel points do you have? Quick. This is urgent. $1.7 million. I don't know how that is possible. No, I'm not gonna take this one. That's stupid, but okay. I will take this Cryogonal though, and get berries after, so we're good. Yeah. So I'm from New England. So my go-to place, and everybody's go-to place in New England for coffee, is Dunkin'. Everybody goes to a Dunkin' in the morning, right? For school, for work, whatever. It's just the way it is. But that is a prime example of a place that is like, one place is completely different from the other place that you go to. Like there are specific ones in my town that you wouldn't go to, and there'd be specific ones that you do go to. Because every time you go to one of them, it doesn't matter how much they swap out the employees that work there. It just sucks. Consistently. I don't know how they do it. The ratios are exactly the same. It's coffee. And my standard order back in the day was iced coffee, 2 and 2. So 2 cream, 2 sugar. And then put mocha swirl in it. That's what I would get like in high school all the time. And somehow, like that's the most standard coffee. Like the only thing that's additional is that I added mocha to it. Because 2 and 2 is what they always do for every Dunkin' coffee. If you just ask for a medium coffee, that's what you get. But yeah. There's some that you just don't go to because they're not worth going to. But the ones that hit. And they're always the busiest ones. Ah! Well, we have 1 life left. Also, I'm really weird when it comes to coffee. Like if I order a coffee, I like having the crystallized sugar because I like that it's like kind of crunchy. Is anybody else that way? Like you won't do the liquid sugar because it's like too smooth. You kind of like a little bit of like when you take a sip and then you can go. You? It's not you. I've just never cared about texture. Hi, Linz. I thought of a sentence I was about to say to you, Linz. And I'm gonna say it. But I'll preface to chat that it's not true. I almost said I talked to your son today. You don't have a son. You have a brother. And I talked to your brother today. I drove past your brother, apparently. He's like, hey, I saw you today. I said, how did my car look? And he said, I don't know. I was too busy waving at you. I had no idea that he was waving at me. Blue, thank you for 3 months. Strange Stone. That's not strange. I do indeed have a brother and not a son. Correct. Love that. Ultimate Angler music? We're done listening to that. John, will you be my son? No. I'll be your moon, though. Why'd you ignore his wave? I don't like, when it comes to driving on the road, well, I don't know what he drives, number one. Never seen his car. Two, I don't like look on the other side of the road. Because if I look on the other side of the road, I'm just gonna... You guys have dreams or like thoughts internally while you're driving of driving into oncoming traffic? Okay, that was a really bold question to ask. But not like in a bad way. I just think about it like, yeah, that would really suck if I just drove into this Mack truck. I've never been like, oh, I want to do that. It's like, yeah, that would be a terrible thing if that happened. Like if my like steering wheel locked while I was driving, or like my gas, we lost. Or if my gas pedal got stuck, or my brakes got cut by a crazy man named Earl, that would suck. Anyways. Oh! Yeah! They didn't even need to check them. They just come to me. Yeah! But here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's a great shiny, number one. Number two. We could get another. Statistically speaking, not very likely. Not likely at all. But maybe we could. Oh, there are ads running? If only you use your Prime Gaming sub by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you never have to worry about ads and you'd see shinies uninterrupted. Anyways. Next. Cryogonal. Perhaps? No. That's okay. I'll take Sneasel any day of the week. Wait, I want to look at the summary. Look at that. It's so cool. All right, nature guesses. Put your nature guesses in chat. That was technically 93 encounters. Under odds again? Any marks? We'll get to it. My guess, I'm going to go crazy. Adamant. Adamant. Somebody said rancid. Imagine. Naive. Anybody say naive? All right, let's check for no ribbons. Sad. All right, chat. Smiles for the photo. Any second now. Very nice, chat. Very nice. taking pictures to brag to my friends. Haha. Okay, I got an estimate. Hold on. New thing, chat. I want you to estimate how much money you think my car is going to take to fix. Keep in mind, it's fully covered, so it's not like it doesn't matter. Hang out the believers. Yes, I did get a shiny. 4K. See, that's what I was going to say. About 4 grand. Okay, let's see. Comes out to $5,300. Anyways, what car do I drive? McLaren P1. It was just a scratch on my door. I just had to buff it out. Okay. I thought that was 5 IV. I was like, whoa, crazy. All right. Normal pile of swine. What kind of sparkles? Wait! Aren't the star sparkles more rare? It's always star? It's only for wild encounters? Oh, for a second there, I thought I found something crazy. Well, still very, very cool. So now, chat, we get to go to everybody's favorite game. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I love those games. Wait, did you see that? Let's rewind that real quick. That just spawned. It has to be shiny. Never mind. Never mind. Shining Pearl. Did I save? Yeah, chat. You saw me save. How about pick cross for a break? You know me so well. You know me so well. Ah! No! Ah, you tricked me into a download! Oh, you idiot! Why would you? It can't be that long. It's pick cross. It's pick cross. It's just pick cross. It's fine. It's fine. I guarantee you, chat, if I switched my category to pick cross right now, I would be the number one pick cross player of all time. Because I can't imagine anybody plays this game on stream. I will do one puzzle. One puzzle. Also, I'm going to get rid of the chain. Banger. God, I love this game. Okay, just one. I'll do this. I'll just do the next one. Nah, I got it. And if you're wondering how to play this game, I'm not gonna explain it. You'll figure it out. Oh, what a great start. What an insane start. Oh, this is amazing. That's actually, if you don't know, that's such an amazing banger start. Do you like the Sonic music that plays? I think this is Sonic, is it not? No way I messed this up, right? And then 3? Already done with this one? Okay, okay, okay. We're getting crazy. Okay, it's fine. Can't be these. Two, 4. Nice. Math. You were watching a man? Math. Type math in chat right now. And maybe you'll harness some of my energy. I think this is completed already. Yeah. At the speed I'm doing this, I guarantee I'm going to mess it up. The math in my brain is just wild right now. You can just hear it. Never mind. Let's do it this way. Oh. Oh, absolutely. Oh, this is a great day. This is a great day to be a Picross stan. Oh, how did I mess that up? Was it that? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is already done? Okay. You guys following along? Are you understanding everything that I'm showing? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy once you get used to it. So it can't be there. So basically... Oh, it could actually be there. Never mind. No, it can't. Tricked you. I'm actually one of the Picross players of all time. So you can learn a thing or two from me. Nice. Just pray that I don't mess it up. Because these are so easy to mess up. Like, you just do one little teeny thing wrong, done. My heart's racing. Maybe it's because I'm winded from making a sandwich earlier, but it might just be because of adrenaline. I'm not really sure. 6A. This one's done. Okay, great. And at the end, it makes a little picture if you didn't pick up on it, because it's Picross. You're making a picture. I think I nailed this one, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to flex. And in solid time. Not great, but solid time. 4 minutes for a 15 by 15? That's pretty banger. That's pretty impressive. I'm so good at this game. I don't know who that is. I don't know who David Lander is. It just sounds like an average white man's name. Well, that was fun. Did you type 1 if you guessed it was David Lander? Will that be in the video? Yeah, for a 4-minute time. Yup. Yeah, Chad, that game is, I would honestly recommend it. I play that game probably more than any other game on my Switch, aside from Pokemon. I haven't seen this game in so long. Which Picross out? That's a Sega one, but I play S3 and S4. Okay, so the last time I played this game, chat, was to download the Darkrai event. Dunsparce. Yeah, like I've done neither one of those. If you go look at the town map, I didn't even go. Haven't gone to Shaman. I just have them unlocked. Because I'm a silly guy. Also, never did Arceus. If you look, my decks, I didn't transfer any of the whatchamacallits. Any of the mythicals. Like, I don't have Mew. Oh, no, I do have Mew. I don't have Celebi. Or Deoxys. But I have a Shiny Charm. Because you don't need those. Okay, so, the next thing we get to do is Poke Radar. And the way Poke Radar works is it's the same as BDS, or same as Diamond and Pearl, like the OG games. However, it is, the odds are halved, but in turn, it is twice as hard to do a chain. So we probably won't do chains of 40, which is totally fine. But one issue, I have no idea what to hunt. So if you guys put some in the chat, we can do it and vote. So I have no clue. Eevee? I can't do Eevee, but I can set up to do Eevee, maybe. Aeron? Aeron would be cool. Larvitar, Rotom you can't do. Beldum? No. I can't do Beldum, that's a swarm chat. Quacoco, good idea. Good idea. What's my Outbreak Mon? It's Dunsparce. Ponyta would be cool. You guys did mention you wanted me to do Ponyta. Another one I put down was Girafarig. Let me look at the... Oh, Smeargle. Honestly, the radar exclusive Pokemon are really cool. And there's a lot in this game. Okay, let me show you. These are like 12% encounters, so it's not like we can radar anything that's in grass, right? But to show you, obviously those are the odds. I'll get to that in a second. But we could do like Mareep. I've done Togepi before, so I don't really want to do that. We could do Smeargle. I put Larvitar on there. Aeron's a great idea. I saw Train say that. Bagon. Oh, Brilliant Diamond only. I'm playing Pearl. So we could do Bagon. Vibrava. Vibrava's okay. What do you guys think about Smeargle? There'd be a little bit of setup to that, so I don't knock it out. I'd have to teach it like Pound or something. That's gonna be an easy one to fail, so we'll do a little preparation. Okay, so we have those. I'll add Smeargle. Give me one more, chat. One more. Anything. Anything can be encountered in grass in the overworld, not the Grand Underground. Chatot. Chatot was such a pain, chat. Also, I can't do the sound. Okay, enough of you said Mareep. I already did that, technically. That's fine. How do you get Mareep? Oh, Mareep is Valley Windworks. Okay. Okay, chat. It's now your time to vote. What do I hunt? 1, 2, or 3 in chat. You get one singular vote. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm getting additional opinions. I didn't even notice Smeargle. Crazy. Larvitar could come through. I don't think you would believe the choice that I would make. It's probably the one you would least expect. Isn't Larvitar Diamond? It might be Diamond, yeah. Okay, so if you... I'm not saying if you voted 1, it's a waste. Hold on. I understand it's a landslide, but let's do a small recount. Will the tides turn at all? No Ponyta love. Rigged? I don't think so. I think it's still a landslide win. While you're doing that, chat, consider dropping a follow if you're new to the stream. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Exclamation point Prime. If you'd like to check that information out. Fun fact, you don't even need to have an Amazon account. You just need to know somebody who has an Amazon account. And just log in with their credentials. And you get a free Prime sub every single month. Clown, thank you for the Prime. As long as they're still subbed to Amazon Prime. But. Like, for example, I don't have my own Prime account. I just use my Uncle Ronnie's. Let's get a round of applause for Uncle Ronnie, who doesn't exist, but for the point of the story, he's been alive and kicking for 53 years. All right, you've decided. Smeargle. A difficult hunt, but a fun one for sure. A little preparation is going to be needed for this, but I'm totally down to hunt this Pokemon. So, I just need to have, which I know I have, I need to find a Pokemon. Doesn't this have False Swipe? Pretty sure. Yeah, it does have False Swipe. Yeah, False Swipe is fine. That works for me. Okay. Oh! What? What? When did I get that? Did I get that on stream? I don't even remember getting that. Also, I believe you radar it here, right? On Route 212? I do. I consistently get shiny rock. Is the music too loud, chat? I had to turn it down for Picross because Picross was crazy. Wait. I forget the controls for this game. Oh, right. Remember the good old days when I streamed this game, chat? Brings me back. Was trying to get with Dynamax Adventures. I got Sneasel. A Chew. Ignore my driving skills. Ignore my driving skills. No, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, so one great thing. Why do I keep doing that? The only thing I don't like about radaring is you can't really tell. I feel like you can't tell where you are in the grass. Okay. So, the beauty of radaring in this specific game is that you have the ability... Sorry, the audio is so loud. So, in comparison to the original Poke Radar that's in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, there are a few differences. And some of them are good, and some of them are really bad. First one is that when you do the radar, they are permanently up until you get an encounter. So you're able to track them and consistently walk up to them and not have to worry like, oh, am I gonna run into one by accident? Am I close enough? Am I too far away? That's a fantastic upside. The downside is that it's twice as hard to keep a chain going. It's really easy to break them. But if you do find a shiny, you know you found a shiny. It's very obvious. So let's start. This one is... I guess it really doesn't matter which one you start with. So you want to start with a Smeargle anyways, it doesn't really matter. Also, I should check what balls I have. I'm sure I have a ton of repeat and quick balls. Yeah. I don't even have quick balls. I just have repeat balls. Okay, well, let's check this real quick. Smeargle. I'm gonna calc how hard it is. Repeat ball. Repeat ball is a 20% chance versus a quick ball, which is a 30%. It's 28% chance. I feel like that doesn't really matter. So if you don't get what you're looking for, see, I feel like I'm not in the... I am in the grass. It doesn't look like I am. It looks like I'm in between, doesn't it? Is that with the catching charm? I totally forgot about that. So I believe it's a 12% chance to encounter a Smeargle. So it can take a little bit to start your chain, but... The beauty of this is that once I get further into the chain, I don't really need to listen to the in-game music. Even though I do like the music in this game. It's one of its strong points. I feel like that's a general consensus thing. Everybody likes the music in this game. Hurt. I really didn't radar much in this game. Like, once I did the living decks, I kind of stopped playing. Sorry, and the battle tower. Once I did all the trainer stars, that was the end, as you can tell, because I haven't completed the decks. It is what it is. But real ones, no. Those were fun streams. I could also get a shiny without doing a chain. Keep that in mind. You could also get a shiny in a non-shiny patch. That's just full odds chance. Or I guess it'd be 1 in 1365, I believe. But I don't think that that really counts. You can get a shiny patch on Chain of Zero. Yeah, I mentioned that that was the first time I ever used the radar in this game. That's what happened. It was a Shinx. But I will say, chat, this is the final hard method. And you got shiny Togepi from a non-shiny patch? Huh? Did the game just glitch out? Or is that me? I looked away for a second. I feel like the clouds like shifted or something. Am I doing sandwich hunting? I feel like I don't even need to. I do have the stuff to do it, but I feel like I can just go into like an outbreak and get what I want. Do I have the radar app? Yeah, of course. Which button is it? Isn't it? Don't you like click? Wait. Which button is it to pull up your R? Oh. See? Oh, that's how I got Geodude. Why did I chain Geodude? Am I okay? Fine, apologist. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime. Wrong. Does someone have the stats of how low of a percentage it is to get to a 40 chain? It's not good. 0.5. That adds up. Cool. Smeargle number 1. So, you have the option of either knocking it out or catching the Pokemon. And you have the best odds just catching the Pokemon. And since I have repeat balls, I have a 20% chance of catching it. There's also critical captures and also the catching charm, which increases it by quite a lot. That was not a great showcase of that. But there's a crit capture. Ah! I'm so used to crits being like 100%. That's crazy. No way it happens twice. It scared me. Anyways. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. And now is when it actually matters. So you can see in the top right, I think if I do this. Never mind. It's 17. I have 1 Smeargle. Getting to 40 is not very likely. So we're going to get to 17, I think, and take it from there. Also, just because I saw it, one coin flip. Let's make this the most channel points ever used. Steve, thanks for the raid. I got a shiny. Why I keep saying Smeargle in my head? What did I get? It's the little ice guy. How do I not know, chat? Sneasel, thanks. Is the prediction over? Is it closed? Okay. All right. Here we go. Tails. Tails never fails, baby. But here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna leave it up to you again. If you lost money, it's time to get your money back. 1 minute on the clock. Use those channel points. Tails never fails. Let it be known. There's good music for this too. This would be really funny. Oh, I was about to say if it was heads. Somebody bid 250K, by the way. on heads. Wait, did I set a poll for 2 minutes? Huh? I didn't mean to do that. I'm ending some. Okay, here we go. Pray that you get what you want, chat. My guess, if I were to throw myself in the ring, although tails never fails, this is a heads for sure. And with every single heads, it's always a back-to-back heads, followed by a tails. Sometimes you just need to know the rules and regulations. Anyways, let's go over here. It's not scripted, chat. Why does Smeargle sound like a fart? Wait a second. That's kind of funny. Are we gonna run it back? No. I can't feel your addictions, Chad. I'm sorry. Jeff eating right now, that's for sure. This one? Oh, I need to change my radar. Nah, I fart like that for real. You get some boiled eggs in me, it's over. I'm smeargling everywhere. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Somebody said, is it more efficient to not go to 40? Yes, so we're not doing that. Let me break down the odds. So, if you remember from way back when I was playing Diamond and Pearl, I got to 40, which had the best odds. There's really no point in doing that. It does, because the odds of getting there are so unlikely. Statistically speaking, it's the easiest to get to a chain of 17, which really only brings it down to a 1 in 1986 chance, so like a 1 in 2000. Just basically halves your chances of finding a shiny. So you just go back and forth like 500 times, which sounds like a lot. It's really not. But also, your chain can break for no reason, even leading up to that. Am I gonna put up a counter? No, because it's already on the Pokage. Once we get to our actual number of like 17 Smeargle, then yeah, it will. Is that with Shiny Charm? Shiny Charm is not affected for wild encounters in this game. It's only hatching. Which everybody made a big stink about. But to be fair, that makes sense. Because if you're gonna radar, you're gonna find shiny so easily. We're gonna disregard legends. And let's go. You go to 18, it's better than 17. I mean, sure. I'm doing a forbidden Poke Radar method. They never expect the diagonal. But yeah, I've failed at like chains of 7, just because the chain will just randomly break. If you do everything correctly, you still can mess it up. That works in Diamond and Pearl. That also works in the remakes. It does suck that this is a 12% encounter, but it's also a 12%. It's not the worst to start chains. Is it like 7% for every encounter? Sure. I have no idea. Bonk. Is it 13% if you knock it out versus 7% if you catch it? Because you can knock the Pokemon out, but it's a higher chance of the chain breaking. I really should false swipe these, shouldn't I? Silent Sam with 21 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Shiny, but with another N. Please never end stream. Okay, guys, you convinced me. Okay. I believe in this game, edge tiles don't matter, right? Like this one that's over here, I can go into, right? There's no issue. It's exclusively a Diamond and Pearl thing. It just makes it harder to chain for the next encounter, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, you can edge. Why did you say it that way? Watch. And that way, if I crit capture, I think that's a 100% chance of catching. I think this is also a 100% chance of catching, just in general. It's a 80% before the catching charm, which I can't calculate for some reason. Oh, wait, maybe I can. I guess a catching charm doesn't matter. Total Pokemon caught, registered caught in Pokedex. 488. Oh, I have a 40% chance of a critical capture, which then has a 90% chance of succeeding. Failing that, you have a 68.391 chance of succeeding with a normal capture. All in all, this amounts to 77% chance per ball. That was an overload. Why do I have a level 58 Hoppip? Why don't you? Something to think about. Oh, right. Ball swipe. Bonk. Catching Charm increases the chance of crit capture, but doesn't affect regular throws. I didn't know that. I also forget consistently that that's an item. This seems like a little bit of a trap, does it not? I feel like I'm being set up here. Is that 4 up? 1, 2, 3. It is. Okay. Jeez. So far, so good. I would like to think I will not get this on my first try. But you never know. You never know. So, I think. Should I just go to 17? Like, no risk whatsoever. If I make it to 17, I just go, or do I gamble the first one? Just a little bit. Not going to 40. Also, I should do a prediction for this. Oh my god. Prediction. Wait, what did I set the timer to? Okay. What's the next odds update after 17? It's not impressive. It goes from 1986 to 1927. If you're looking for a jump, like 500, that's 25. It's not great. What's wrong with, is this 7 or 8? I don't know. John, I love you. All right. Get a round of applause for that. Eight encounters for 500 less sounds pretty good. Yeah, in concept, for sure. But when it has a 7% chance of breaking every single time that you successfully capture a Pokemon, it doesn't really seem worth it. Like, the chain could have just broke right there for no reason. And that's the challenging element of it. Did I get a shiny Rayquaza? No. Of all the times to get a shiny, I got it when I didn't beat Rayquaza. Hey, chat. Isn't this way better than DYNAMAX Adventures? Way more entertaining. What's the chain at right now? I'll let you know once I see it. I think 8. This is my 8th one. It could be more. $10. Oh, okay. Cool. So now realistically, I could just stop right now and just keep going back and forth, and eventually it would be shiny. Not very likely, I'll be honest with you. So to give you perspective, since there are 4 chances for encounters, I basically, once I get to 17, I'll have to do it, yeah, about like 500 times. I'll just have to go back and forth about 500 times. Maybe a little bit more. I'd say for the first one, we gamble a little. Just a little. Just a teeny tiny. Is that 5? 4. Yeah. If one of your Pokemon evolves, can it break the chain? I don't think so. What's your favorite method, chat, to shiny hunt? Why is SOS? I love SOS. You have a sheet for all the methods? No. However, I can tell you them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Warp Ride. Feel that. Feel that. Nothing beats a mindless soft reset. Real. Here's the thing. If you are like watching a movie or a TV show, you're like binge watching a TV show, why not soft reset a Pokemon? It's like you're already doing something. You're already preoccupied. Why is your voice on what? Chad, do you want to answer that for me? Because I physically can't. Okay, wait a second. So I was here. So this one's 4 away. Why is there not a... Is that 3 in a row? Oh, that's crazy. No, it's because I, like, when I read something or I'm on the phone, I have a more, like, assertive voice, I guess. And that's why. It's like a public speaking thing. But like if I'm out in public, my voice is not like this, I guess. I don't really know. Oh, I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna throw some rocks. Let me know. Twitch sub, YouTube Dom. Yeah, sure. So in general, this is a very easy shiny hunting method if you're lucky. Because if you're not, it's not. I feel like that made no sense. This drum beat is goated. Like the process of getting your chain up, it could not be easier. You just go 4 spaces away from you. It's just there's like a chance that it will just break for no reason. Is that 5 away? No, it's 4 away. It's dumb. Chain fishing pretty fire. I've had a good track record. I'll tell you that. I've had a good track record with that. No, that won't break the chain. It shouldn't. Like distance-wise, it won't break the chain, but if it has a 7% chance. Which, by the way, that is present in the original games. It's just not as strong. I believe it's 3.5% or something like that. And that's a great showcase of it. Alrighty, please start over. It happens. It happens. It's just the way the game goes. So we start over. It really wasn't that bad. there's nothing you can do sometimes. Yeah, it's just the way it is. It's unfortunate, but hey. What was that chain? It was like 13. Yeah, it's pretty quick to get to your chain. The beauty of it is once we get to that chain, we can just keep going. Which I know in Diamond and Pearl that was the plan, and I might have messed it up. But this time it's different. Dexnabmon was feel. That was a great day for stream. Shiny Badu. That would be cool. If I didn't get one already in this game, like full odds. That was the first shiny I found. Right in the, I almost said Viridian Forest. In the forest. Cool little find. Hold on 1 second. Up. My only BDSP shine was a full odds Cricketon. What a cute little guy. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So if I do a 17, it will take like 2 hours to get it. Give or take. Because if I can get to a chain right now, I'll run it. I'll run it until I get a shiny. You don't get lucky and just get a shiny patch. True. Because here's the thing. I started stream early. So I wanted to stream a little bit longer today. So I can just ride this out. Get to a 17. Just... And that way the final... That's crazy. The final stream can be, admittedly, about 45 minutes. Because here's the thing. If I find Smeargle fast, I'll just do the last 2 games. I'm down. Which would arguably be better if I'm gone for the next 2 days. We'll start stream with a new challenge. It'd be awesome to see some PLA. Well, don't look for too long. It's gonna be fast. Where am I going? Get married. Yep. Big day for me. The little mans are getting married. Honey on PC, thanks for the 3 months. Spin, 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 spin. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Everybody spin real quick. I just want to see how fast I can. I'm actually impressed how seamless I made that. You wouldn't know that there's like a cut, I feel. I made that? Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Can you not tell it's me? My stream background. I'm pretty sure I made that and to send it to you on Twitter. Are you sure? I swore that I made one emote. That's dumb. That was what, a chain of 5? Chain of 5. Thanks for the comment. Hey, nice work. Nice work. Hey, nice work. I made L Champ? That's true. I made it during a Woofle stream. I was watching Woofle play Deltarune. No. RuneScape. What's the Undertale? The 3 Toby Fox games. Undertale, Deltarune, and RuneScape. One of these games not like the other. Why does the chain break? Because then it would be too easy to get shinies. I think it should still be 3.5%. Hey, you know, I didn't make the game. I just press the buttons. Move the little guy on the screen. What was the first Pokemon game I played? Crystal. Good old Crystal. How old am I? 46. 47. I went to the gym today and did chest. My chest hurts. It might fall off. I don't know how to deal with that. You just noticed Umbreon was on the wall. Did you notice the rest of the room? Hopefully. There's like a whole room. Like I changed everything. The whole setup. I got rid of a desk. That desk is gone. You realize there's a room behind you? Yeah. My screen is tiny. Did I put new carpet down? No, same carpet. The only reason the room looks like the walls and everything look different. Actually, this wall is painted. This wall and that wall is painted. But the floor is the same. It's because I have blue lights. See. Ooh. Oh, there's Smackdown. Yeah. Are the cats back? No. The door's been closed, so they'll get in. Wow, cool room! Hey, thanks. Too little, too late. Mods, send them to the Shadow Realm. And then free them from the Shadow Realm and send them to the Ranch Dimension. I'm quite tired of the slander. Hold on, chat. I gotta reply to them again. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys. Hold on a second. I gotta say, hey, what's up to the guys? I would never want to be in the ranch dimension. Let me tell you. Sorry, they want me to send them more stuff. I apologize. Shiny. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to be a little quirky funny. No, just break the chain. That's fine too. That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Alright, just look at the screen for a second. Sorry. You now have my attention. Not a second will pass. I'll take my eyes off you. Forever. Our eyes will be locked. Okay, I lied. Chad, I pressed the button. I almost sent them a text. I pressed the dumb button in the bottom right of the iPhone that takes what you're saying and turns it into text. So it took all, I just saw myself, I looked over and I was writing this essay to them. It said, I won't take my eyes off of you. Oh my God, that's so scary. Guys, sound like a psychopath. We have some more photos? Yeah, sure, here they are. I won't take my eyes off you. Love you. That was a close one, chat. That was a close one. The accidental Riz. Yeah, something like that. Okay, this is gonna be Smeargle. Okay, I was wrong, guys. I honestly wish I could clear out my radars so I could see what my best ones are currently, rather than silly cat that I caught who knows how long ago. Where did I get the Mew from? You get one in the game. They give it to you. They give you that and Jirachi. Oddly early in the game. The moment you get to Floroma Town, you have to have Let's Go. You just need a save file. You need a save file of Let's Go, and you need a save file of Sword and Shield. So you could just go and borrow a game, play it for 2 seconds, and you get them. You just need to make a save file. That's it. What video is this for again? Shiny hunting with every shiny method. And by every shiny method, 1 method per game. I assume some silly little gamer is going to be like, and by some, a lot of silly little gamers are going to be like, that's not every shiny method. Actually, it's not every shiny method, so I'm not going to like this video. And to those people, sorry, tricked you. Hee-ha-ha, hee-ha. Okay, executive decision, we're getting to 17. And then we're just gonna run back and forth, 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 back and back. Just to switch it up. How about most shiny methods ever? Real. In fact, how far back did you go game-wise? We went to gold and silver. Because we're doing methods that increase your shiny rate. I know you can get shinies in Gen 1. I'm well aware. But they don't improve your shiny rate. Q-Charm did it. I did do it. It was a little bonus. I feel like that one doesn't really count, you know? But we did. Let me break it down. We did shiny egg. It's not Masuda. They just have a shiny egg method in gold and silver. Odd egg, crystal. Radar in diamond and pearl. Or platinum. I played it in platinum, didn't I? Cute Charm in Heart Gold, Still Silver. I then did Masuda method in black and white. Shiny Charm, just base Shiny Charm in black 2, white 2. X and Y, I did chain fishing. Dexnav in Oras. I hate this game. SOS, Sun and Moon. Ultra Warp Ride, Ultra Sun and Moon. Catch Combo and Let's Go. Dynamax Adventures in Sword Gym. I think that's all of them. I might have missed one. Rip prediction? We could still get it. Still could happen. You never know. What was my Dynamax Adventure? It was a Sneasel. Although I am breaking my chain, I am re-chaining pretty quickly, which is nice. For being a 12% encounter. I am running out of PowerPoint, so I might have to, like, reset the game. Can't wait for the video. Yeah, it should be out soon. This is the only one we're rating on. The other two are so fast. Like, crazy, crazy quick. Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? Neither. Sorry. I just can't. That broke on a chain of 1, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. That's insane. I've never had that happen. Tough day. Yeah, I'm a firm believer, and this applies to many things. Lord of the Rings should have been one movie. I don't care. And trust me, I've sat through it, and yes, I watched the extended cut. I watched the full Lord of the Rings experience. You can't tell me that couldn't have been one movie. Max 2 max. And here's the thing, chat. Star Wars can get in line too. Same with Star Wars. Per trilogy. Per trilogy. For clarification. Per trilogy. Like, episode 2? What happened? What happened in episode 2? That couldn't have been condensed into 15 minutes. I'll wait. I like sand. Yeah. Isn't that episode 3? Also, that could be condensed into 15 minutes. That could be condensed into 5 seconds. What about the Avengers? Yeah, you're not gonna if you didn't like those 2 takes, you're not gonna like this one. It's not even a take, it's just a fact. I've never seen any of the Avengers movies. Not one. Not a single one. Additionally, I have no idea how Endgame ends. How I've escaped the ending of that is beyond me. But I do not have a clue how that movie ends. The game ends? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, now I understand. What? Hello? You saw that, right? They all get married? Aw. Okay, now I'm gonna watch it. Can Transformers be cut down to one movie? I've only seen the first one. And I think Age of Ultron, I don't know. I saw the first one, though. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is like, oh my god, there's a ring on the mountain. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. Why are we taking so long? Let's get there. Come on, step it up. 1, 2, 1, 2. The prediction is over? No, it has... Oh, I guess it is over. No shiny. But hey. But it's about storytelling? What story? Wait, huh? Did I not have my repel? Did I cancel it? Which is better, Jumanji 1 or 2? There was, oh yeah, there was a sequel to Jumanji. I like the first one. I also like the original. Wait, what's the other movie that's like Jumanji? Where like the kids go in the basement and they play the board game. Zathura, yeah, that's a good movie. One movie series that I am glad, from what I've been told, to have not watched all of it and just watched the good ones is Hunger Games. I was told that it goes down significantly. And I only saw like the first movie and a half of the second movie. I was told the ending of that entire series is not very good. The books are better. See, here's the thing, chat. I feel like that's just like, that goes without saying. I feel like no matter what, books will always be better than the movies because there's more, not time, but you can be so much more descriptive with a book than you can be with a movie. It's like, if there were, here's a scenario for Hunger Games. PETA emerges from the woods, and then they put in parentheses. Just for clarification, not the PETA like Lois calls her husband Peter from Family Guy. That's a different series. This is PETA from the Hunger Games. And You can clarify that. You can't do that in a movie. I mean, you could. That'd be insane. Also, if Peter from Family Guy was in Hunger Games, I feel like they would sell a lot better when it comes to books, movies. They should hire me. That's all I'm saying. I think I could write a mean book. Go ahead. Give me a topic and I will just tell a story right now. And you're gonna be on the edge of your seat and be like, what's gonna happen next? Pokemon sex. Okay, maybe a different. Burnt Bread Wars. Okay. We're gonna switch it up and this is gonna be an audiobook. Ready? I'm gonna turn it into an audiobook rather than a regular book. Let's see. The title of the book is Bread Wars. It's a cold morning on the battlefield as the rye bread approaches. The rye bread storms the battlefield. When all of a sudden, sourdough is seen on the horizon. We're getting hit from all sides, the rye bread says. Don't worry, says Admiral Rye Bread. I've got our secret weapon. Admiral Rye Bread throws out hot butter onto the battlefield. The screams of the opposing sourdough is heard across the entire battlefield. Ah! Ow! We won, says Admiral Rye Bread. The last standing sourdough soldier screams, "For now, Admiral Rye Bread, for now." Didn't you feel like you were there? I lost viewers doing that, so I hope it was worth it. Just battle background music. Can't wait for the movie. It's just bread. Just claymation bread. Fun fact, I invented claymation. Good immersion, poor character development. No, Admiral Rye Bread is a lead character. You could just tell he had an admiral suit on. Also, aren't admirals in the Navy and not in the military, like the Army? So I obviously am not knowledgeable in war, but it was an honest attempt. Okay, guys. I'll write a book. Who else is there? Private Wheat Bread? This is my story. Yes. Twilight Bangs? Yeah, Twilight's cool. Can someone explain how in their budget they made that CGI baby look so awful? I understand it was a weird time for CGI, but with their budget, that was, first of all, just in general, that was a weird decision. If you didn't know, there's a part where they have a baby, and the baby was CGI made to look like two people, rather than just making a baby or just finding a baby that looks like them. They made a CGI one, and it looks, look it up. Just take a second, go look at it, and then come back. It is so bad. And you had to, somebody find the budget that they had for that movie, because it's like hundreds of millions of dollars, and the baby looked like that. It's just bad. It was so blatantly obvious that it wasn't a real baby face. It was like a generated baby face. It was so extra for no reason. Because here's the reality, chat. Babies kind of look like their parents, but they need to like grow before you really see it, right? So they could have used any baby. Maybe not any baby, but like they could have used like any baby. Can you do an audiobook of Twilight? Yeah, sure. I'm a vampire. What? Yeah. Wait, I want to be one. Okay. He bites into her neck. I'm a vampire. And scene. Red Wars was better. True. So true. Hey, chat, friendly reminder, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub for ad-free viewing and emotes. And additionally, I'll say, hey, thanks for the sub. All right, we're at 8. I know I just jinxed it by saying that, but it's true. So we're gonna get to 17, and we're just gonna go. Would you rather live in the void or the mystery zone? The mystery zone. Real ones, no. I don't need to explain why. Okay, I'll explain. Because it's a mystery. You don't know what's in there. Would you live in the ghost zone? The only place I wouldn't live, chat, it's Tallahassee and the ranch dimension. I'd rather live in your Pokewalker. Why? So you'd sit on my shelf for 5 years, and then occasionally I would just shake it around. What about Gotham City? Yeah, I'd live there. It has the word ham in it. Ham. Think of the possibility. Hi, Smile. Any smilers? Any frowners? I don't want to see anybody frown. Why are you sad? Stop being sad. That sound like your parents? Why do I capture every Smeargle? Because it's better than defeating them, percentage-wise. I think it's 13% chance to break the chain rather than 7. I thought I heard little guy. I heard little guy. But I didn't. I'm just hallucinating like a crazy, crazy man. Okay, we're at 12. I think what I'll do is once I eventually get to 17, I will, and then get the shiny, I'll just extend the chain and see how far we can go. Because we end up getting to 40, we can just farm shinies for realistically like 2 encounters, but we can still do it. We can still make it happen. Ad, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Howdy, John. Hey, how you doing? You can tell if they're from the Texas because they said howdy. Chat, should I move to Texas? Like every other content creator. It's either Texas or California. And I don't know why you'd want to live in California. I really don't. Like, I understand growing up in California, so you, like, have to be there. But it's, like, as a content creator, it's such a dumb idea. Aside from, like, networking, it's such an awful idea to live in California. Like, to move there on purpose to do content creation. Because what's the tax rate in Cali? Just disregarding the fact that things are way more expensive. It's like the most expensive part of the country. It's like not 17%. It's up there though. It's high. All might as well be. We're getting there. I'm getting a little nervous. Okay. Like 10, 11? I feel like it's higher than like your state tax when you're doing taxes. Okay, just don't pay taxes. That's an option. Not a good one. It's not a good one. Do I do that? Move to Dubai. I believe in Dubai, you don't get charged for tax. True. Samhar chillin'. Isn't that the most expensive place in the world? Like average salary? It's like the richest location in the world. Even if you take out billionaires. Like you gotta have money. All right, 17. I've caught 17 as long as the chain doesn't break right now. We're fine. All right, so now that I'm at a chain of 17, my odds are 1 in 1986, I believe. Is it as good as the 1 in 100 odds that you can get if you get to a chain of 40? No, it's not even close. However, the odds of getting to that type of chain is like near impossible. As you can see, I had a Geodude that broke at 40. So the odds of really getting there is kinda slim. Did I say 40 or said 39? I said 40, didn't I? Anyways, you get the point. So let's put up the counter on screen. It's set to increments of 4. And honestly, chat, these encounters will go by pretty quickly. And you'll know when I get it. It's very, very, very obvious. Oh, there are two next to each other. My foot pedaling? No. The only thing is you just need to be really careful to not run into it. Or like run into anything. You seem to need a lot less steps. No, it's just faster. You run way faster in this game. And it's really good to just recenter yourself. You can see we're already up to 30 encounters, and I don't even think it's been a minute since I've started. I'm lagging so much. Okay, guys. Type 1 to unlag the stream. Nice work, everybody. I don't know what to do in this situation. I was going to bring this up. That does have a chance of happening. Way more than you think it would be. you go up with a stick. I think you'll just be really, really, really careful. And with 1 in 2,000 odds, I can't imagine this would take 3 hours. Unless you went, like, insanely over odds. Because I'm already at 60, you know? Now keep in mind, each tile has a 1 in, like, basically 2,000 chance. And depending on how fast I find this chat, we might do the last 2 games today. I think using the audio as a cue is really helpful. Like right around there, you can just reset. I'll give sub if it's in less than 100. I'll give 2 subs if it's less than 100. Anybody want to up that wager? We're gambling with big money right now. Pro tip, use a super repel instead of max repel. No. They fixed that. If it's diamond and pearl, absolutely. But they changed the prices in this game. John, do you believe in love at first sight? Yeah. That's how I met my wife. Who's definitely real. Hello? Game? That was kind of crazy. The game just straight up froze. That was a little concerning. Just stop. All right, first 100 already down. Yeah, I love the jingle. I think one thing that people cannot trash about this game is the music. It's honestly, it's close to perfect. There are some songs I think that they sound better in the older version, but a majority of the songs sound better than the original games. I think that the Route 225, so north of the fight area, it sounds like unnecessarily retro. It almost like sounds like skiing music. Like if there was a skiing game on the N64, I feel like that's like what it would be for. It sounds a little too different. But like Cynthia's music is better. Ramanas Park music is probably the best music in the entire game, and it wasn't even from the original. Skiing music is not a concept I understand. I don't know. It just sounds like it would be in a skiing game or like a snowboarding game. Like a 90s game. Eterna Force is a banger. Yeah, but that I thought it was better than the original, but then it immediately got destroyed by Legends. The Legends Eterna Force music is the best one. It gave me chills and I almost cried when I heard it for the first time. Grown man, by the way. Because it's like its own music, and then it shifts into Eterna Forest. So that, as you can tell, the one above me is a little bit larger. I forget exactly what that means. I think it's like perfect IVs or something like that. It doesn't... Oh, it's hidden ability. Oh, what's Smeargle's hidden ability if it's not Technician? Moody? Oh! Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. I forgot about that. 3000 Pokemon Rogue? I have no idea what that is. So not positive. I like the way this one's set up. Are you on a chain right now? Yeah, I'm on a chain of 17. I was told by chat to do a chain of 17, so... I'm listening. Which I think is like it's a reasonable amount. Having the encounter rate. I mean, I can take a guess as to what Emerald Rogue is. I'm assuming it's just a rogue-like version of Emerald, like open world kind of thing. My chat doesn't really pester me on like, I think pestering is it's not the way I put. Not the way I put it. I don't think really anybody pesters me. But nobody really brings up ROM hacks in my chat because they know that I don't really have any interest in playing them. Sometimes I get asked every once in a while, but like... Oh, it is time. Yeah. Here's a free one for chat. Nope, no shiny. All right, we're going to do an ultra quick one. Yeah, I feel like if I'm already at this... I think it's going to take hours. Does narrow minded say that Drowns are the only ones worthwhile? But I love Drowna. You can love the man and also love other men. Why would I do that when I have Drayano? Duh. The tiles auto reset after a certain amount of steps? No, I'm just insane. I guess you could set that up, to be fair. Actually, no, because you have to account for max repel going out. Not a huge inconvenience, but... I should have a general timing of when I can press the button. Where's the other one? 200. I mean, getting to a 17 chain really wasn't that bad. How many tries did it take? It was like 6. Oh, hidden ability. Whoa. Whoa. Super rare. Is it possible for a shiny patch to also have like the hidden ability notification? Or is it just kind of a gamble? Like a really unlikely gamble. What are the odds of a hidden ability? I'm guessing 1 out of 100, right? That seems like just after the amount I've done, I've found 2 so far in 200. 1 in 158. Wow, we're under odds. Let's be under odds in something else, like a shiny. All right, have a great day. Although this is repetitive, I feel like this is much more engaging than DYNAMAX Adventures. This kind of feels like... I've already made this joke before, like yesterday, but this reminds me of the, like, Subway Surfers. The music gets a bit old, true. I feel if I don't have it on, I'll get distracted. And we don't want that. Number 250. Up and down? Okay. Okay. So what are you guys up to? Just checking in. You guys having a great day? You holding the fort down? Eating food. I can't wait to do that. Wow, another hidden ability. My guess is this one has Swarm. The classic Swarm Smeargle. Farming herbs in Scarlet and Violet. I wish it was easier to get them. I understand why they made it hard, because it's, you know, it would make it absurdly easy to get shinies in the game when it's already really easy to get them. But it's kind of too convoluted. If they had the same odds, but I didn't have to have like a list, it'd be so much better. Shiny hunting Barboach. Now that I think about it, chat, I don't think I ever got Barboach in Legends. I know I didn't get Baniri, which was the weirdest one to me. Out of all of that gaming, never once did I find shiny Baniri. Or Lopunny, but like... Yeah, okay, so I know what the lag spikes are. I thought it was the game. It's actually when I use the counter. When I tap the counter, sometimes it lags. And I really don't understand why it does it. I think I just need a new counting app, but it doesn't really matter because I'm at the end of this challenge, so I don't need it anymore, but you get what I'm saying. But I don't think I ever got a Barboach. I think of like what else I didn't get. Yeah, I use DCSB. Oh, time change. You don't get paid? What? What do you mean? Take a Spiritomb? No. Oh, wait, yeah, I did, didn't I? Of all the times to find a shiny in this, like, this atmosphere, I love, like, the dust setting in Pokemon games. What are the odds of the moment? 1 in 2,000. Oh, also prediction ended. New prediction, everybody. Click the prediction button to predict. Like, one of the best settings in this game, like battle backgrounds, is it's pretty much the water before you... I think that's another big Pokemon. Maybe not. Why don't I see the fourth one? That concerns me a little bit. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's up in the top right. I didn't even see that. Like, if you go swimming, surfing in the water left or right of Floroma Town in dusk, you get the back of Mount Coronet with, like, a sunset, and you're on the water. It looks so good. I think it also works for sunrise. It's my favorite one. But the sun rises on the other side. Well, look at Mr. Earth Knowledge Knower. Everybody point and laugh at the funny Earth guy. You know too much. Technically, the sun doesn't rise, but Jesus did. Can I get an amen? Can I get a man? A little man? I already have enough. So they have an auto feeder. It broke. And for the past couple days, I've been trying to fix it. It's like the motor for it is just slowing down. It's stopping. And it's one of those things where it's not a battery-based thing. It's just, I think the motor is tired of feeding my cats every day. So they let me know when they're hungry, which is way earlier than I would like to be up. And I feel like I get up at a pretty reasonable hour. I wake up at 8 o'clock, typically. Sometimes I wake up later, but typically I wake up at 8 o'clock. They have me up at 6:30. They're like, let's eat right now. Which is weird because the auto feeder feeds them not at 6:30. So I don't know where they got this mentality. It feeds them at like 7. But I bought a new one today. That's why I had cat toys, and that's why I set up the cat cam. And dare I say, what a great investment of time that was. I'll try and collect them before stream. No guarantees. As you can imagine, they're a tough group to gather. I will say, one weird thing, and I think this was Guinness. The clownfish toy that I got, I picked it up before stream. It was sopping wet. Like, he sucked on all angles of the fish. The other one's untouched. I thought he would just chew on it, but it was like soaking wet. I was like, oh, That's not really what you're supposed to do with them. But say, it's your world. Your toy. Did he drown it? No, he just left it. That's where it's been. It was in this room the entire time. No time for a little toilet break. Let the boy suck. What? That's crazy. Shiny right now, please. Oh my god, there it is! Yeah! All right, now that you're watching stream, make sure you're using your Prime by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. We got him, chat. We got him. We got him. Oh, it was so easy. It was so free. So free. Don't worry, we'll get it now. Ah, I tricked again. Streezy, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Check this out. 400, by the way. Check this kid out. You guys remember that? Somebody, please. I brought it up on stream. Just say that you heard of it. No, I'm not old. I feel like you're old enough to know about. Well, I guess, yeah, no. It was a thing on Disney Channel when I was a kid. They would have like, they would do a little side ad segment. You know, like Disney Channel or like kids TV shows, they would do ads for the channel. They had a segment called Check This Kid Out, and it's just like, hi, I'm Tammy, and I'm 9, and I can skateboard. And it just cuts to Tammy skateboarding. My dad taught me how to skateboard when I was 4, and ever since then, I've been skateboarding every day. Cuts to her absolutely bombing a half pipe, crying her eyes out. Check this kid out. But I always thought some of them were like kind of not impressive. There's like one's like, hi, I'm Sam and I paint. And you're like, oh, well, she's got to be like a really good painter. No, she paints just as well, if not worse than I would be able to at 8. I'm not expecting like Pablo Picasso, but it was like a sunflower, but the sunflower had a smile in it. I'll step up to bat. Put me on Disney Channel. You wanna know what's a thing that I feel like a lot of people don't know, and I learned this, I think when I was in high school, but I had no idea that Pablo Picasso was like a recent artist. I always thought, because it's just, you think of like Michelangelo, you think of like the famous artists of like time. Pablo Picasso died in like 1990. I thought he was born in like 1400. They just make him sound so... He died in 73? Really? Would you know him or something? Look at this brainiac. That's my favorite insult now. Anytime somebody innocently corrects me. Look at this guy. A Pablo Picasso fan in chat. Einstein is super old, but he's recent. Deep. John is super old but recent. Guys, stop. It's not nice. Does anybody know when I started this? Like what time? So I have a general idea of how many hours it would take realistically to reach odds. 2008. Spitting. There was a moment in time where Pablo Picasso and Snoop Dogg were alive. Okay. One of my favorite things about Snoop Dogg is that he streamed. I don't think he streams anymore, but he used to stream on Twitch, and one time he forgot to end going live. And I remember seeing his chat. It was so bad. There was no moderation whatsoever. He was gone for like 3 days, like a weekend, and he came back into the room. He's like, all right. Like he was gonna stream again. He's like, was I still alive? And then there's the classic video of him rage quitting Madden. That one's really funny too. If you've never seen that, he was losing in Madden. He just loves Madden, and he was losing badly. He got out touchdowned. Is that a phrase that people use in the NFL? Out touchdown. They should. Looks like Tom Brady's getting really out touchdowned right now. Hopefully he can clutch it up with 5 minutes left on the clock. Johnstone would never lose in a video game. Real. Check this out. Okay, guys, I suck. I think the term is outscored. Look at the Sports Authority here. See, it's so applicable. You can just use it. You can just use it in any scenario. I bet you work at Sports Authority. Is Sports Authority like dicks? Chuck, you hurry up? Yeah, I got you. I'll just get it now. Oh, okay, I lied. Anytime I bring up Dick's Sporting Goods, you guys go into a frenzy. Like, oh my god. He said what? Chad, it's a location. It's a location where you can buy sports things. It is an emote. Yeah, true. I forgot about the Dix emote. If Dick's sells sporting goods, what would be sporting bads? Evil, sentient bats. Or just actual live bats. Do you hear that? Listen closely. Did you catch that? Sound of shiny. No, I hear this. Don't do that. That's not very Dick's Sporting Goods of you. All right, chat. We're gonna do a thing. Who wants to be streamer of the day? You get to stream with me. Digitally. Type 1 to be entered into the Streamer of the Day contest. I'll pick one person in chat, and you get to be my streaming co-op partner for the day. You guys don't want to... Why? Why? I'm so nice to you. I'm gonna double check. Did I? Oh. Four. Ah. Foiled again. Is full odds or a chain of 40? It's half odds. Chain of 17. Yeah, we would have definitely found it by now. For 100 odds, absolutely would have found it. But we're scared little babies. How you doing, lil bro? Why'd you lil bro me? What did I do? What could I have possibly done to be little broed right now? You would still be trying to get a 40 chain? So true. Short king. I'm the most like average person, chat. Average height, average IQ. That's it. Average Joe Ligma. Got me. Got me. What's your IQ? I could take a test. Chad, do you think you're smarter than the average person? No shot, you're only average IQ. Those tests are stupid. Well, yeah, obviously. But like, here's the thing, chat. Am I gonna go and take an actual like aptitude test? No, I don't care that much. But I'm down to take a silly little test that everybody else has also taken to determine that factor. You think I'm gonna pay to find out how dumb I am? No shot. I think I am as smart as the average person. What is the average IQ? 90? 100? I guess 100 would make sense, wouldn't it? Just making that the baseline. What's smart? $101. Shut up. Professors reacting to a 100 IQ. Professors reacting to 101 IQ. I bet you guys don't even know what IQ stands for. That's how smart I am. It stands for I'm smart. Chat, I think I am one of the people of all time to dash back and forth and then click the plus button and then click the up arrow on my keyboard. I almost ran into that. I wasn't even paying attention. Lesson learned. Don't be crazy. Write that down. Do I take an IQ test on stream? But like take it stupid fast. Like put no time and effort into it at all. Just see what I get. And we just ride with that for the rest of my streaming career. Don't want to embarrass yourself? I stream every day. I'm embarrassed myself enough. I never played BDSP. Why are you running around aimlessly? I'm aligning my chakras. Why don't you use a step counter? I feel like that's like kind of necessary. I just go for sound cue. Sometimes I'm a little bit off. But... to save repels? Nah, I'm cool. If I can definitely run out of repels, but if I make that mistake, it's really not a huge deal. I can come back, get another chain. I can get another chain and then just buy max repels next time and then get super repels as a backup. But like statistically speaking, pretty unlikely that I'll run out. I've had bad luck, so you never know. Yee. Oh boy, I'm getting scared. I don't normally dash in this fashion. DYNAMAX raids didn't take too long. It was okay. I think it was total like 8 hours? No, 7 hours, I think. Give or take. I'm at half odds? No. Still got a bit. Gotta get to about 9:30 to be half odds. 9:40. But it's fast. That's the upside. What was trying to get from the ends? Sneasel. Hoity. Oh, you know what would go crazy right now? Take a guess. I'm really predictable. Worms. No. Yeah, it's sushi. Chat, type 1 if this is your first time watching my stream. Why do you guys fly as much as you do? This was an attempt to try and bond with new viewers, chat, and you fumbled. You just threw me under. Was the counter counting? The amount of little guys that pop up on the screen. It's 4 at a time. So we're going by multiples of 4. This is a great time to learn your multiples of 4 for your times table test. Do you guys ever have the times tables test in school? I had one where if you did it in a certain amount of time, so it was a 5x5 grid of times tables, and you could do it, I think twice a week. You could do it twice a week. If you did it under a certain time, you would get a free backpack. But the backpack was like, it was like 2000s cool kind of backpack. It wasn't like a regular backpack. It was the sideways ones it was like the one strap backpacks. And I was like, I always wanted one. I was like, oh my God, I want one so bad. But here's the thing, I couldn't do times tables. I mean, I could. My record, I did it in like 3 minutes and 12 seconds. I didn't clutch it out because I would just stress, which I feel like a lot of people can relate to that. You just get nervous when you're doing a timed test, everything escapes you. And honestly, that was probably the hardest part of 10th grade. Actually, no, my parents got divorced. Never mind. Yeah, that was probably it. I can make that joke, chat. No, chat, it was 3rd grade that I took a times table test. What are you doing right now? Clicking buttons. I'm just a quirky little guy clicking his buttons. 4. Ah, I'm gonna get it right one time. I remember there was a kid in my class who, so my mom used to be a chaperone, and I didn't like him because I thought he was weird because he called my mom hot. He literally came out to me one day during a field trip. He's like, "Your mom's hot." And my response to him was, "Okay." And he won a messenger bag. And I was devastated that he won one and I didn't. Oh my God, rare. Whenever I say rare, I think of the Hearthstone when you open up cards. And like it's the elf, he's like, rare, epic. I played so little Hearthstone, but it just sits in my brain. Rare. Playing Hearthstone right now. I tried getting back into Hearthstone, but it's like the deck building. I think that's just the part. I would just want to get given a deck. And I know I can look it up and they're like, hey, this is what you should use in your card game. It's the meta and it's really good. But then like, I have to do it all. I hate deck building. Me too, because like you have to like clear out your backyard and you have to get like enough nails and lumber to get it all done. And if it rains, then you have to do it even faster. And don't get me started if it starts snowing. Then you have to cover it all with a tarp. Fun fact, chat. I used to do roofing. Would you believe that? And by I used to do roofing, I did roofing one time. When I worked at my first job, my boss, he was like a handyman, but he was also like a chef. And he's like, hey, do you want to build a roof? And I'm like, I'm down to get a bag. He's like, we'll pay you like $500. What? I was like, cool. I'm down to make 500 bucks. I would like to note I have a fear of heights. I'm much better about it now, but back then, he was like, all right, climb the ladder. And I'm like, okay, I'll climb the ladder. I start climbing the ladder. It's just a 2-story home. Like, it's nothing insane. I'm not working on a cathedral here. But the moment I started climbing up there and I got on top of the roof and I saw, like, not treetops, but I'm, like, up in a tree. Oh. But I got paid, baby. We made those bucks. Prediction time. Prediction says I didn't get a shiny. What are we chaining? Schmeargle. Ah! That was so scary. Yeah, little man's just chilling. I think that's Guinness, who is normally not the little man that appears on stream. He loves cat toys. His favorite thing to do is to bite him and then go and just carry him around the house. He'll just keep meowing. It's really cute, but it's not cute at 3 a.m. I'll be honest with you. It's really not cute because he'll just walk around the bedroom just going. Because he wants me to see that he caught it. And I'm like, yeah, buddy, that's nice. It's like when he cleans his litter box, he just does it endlessly. All I hear is shh, 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 shh. And he won't stop until I go, okay, thank you. And then he just, no hesitation, gets out of the litter box. Oh, okay, crazy. What's that up there? At least he stops. Sometimes he doesn't. He just gets lost in his little adventure. Use your channel points, chat. This is the one. So I think I did 840 in like 40 minutes, right? It's like 1,000 per hour, give or take. Really not that bad. My gym badge is clean? No. They doity. Real doity. What I would do to have like an Italian uncle that speaks that way. I'm a cuz doity. And he goes and washes his car. What chain am I on? 17. Yeah, like New York Italian. Yeah. Like real gabagoo kind of guy. They have them in Boston too, for sure. I've definitely met some gabagoo type of guys. How's the encounter going up? We haven't seen any mons. These count as encounters. Oh, he's still playing. You see him playing? Look at him. Just having a great time. Yeah, if there's a shiny Pokemon, it will do a shining animation. It's very bright and impossible to not see. We had a 40? No, we're at a 17. 40 is not really worth it long term. I think like if you were to do this repeatedly, getting to a, I think 25 is like feasible. What's 7% to the 25th power? Is that how you calculate your chances of failing or succeeding? Bro, what? I feel like that was simple. I mean, like, you obviously you don't know it on the top of your head. Just saying. $230%. That doesn't make sense. Little guy, hanging out. Yeah, so I was right. You do it with decimals, sure. I'm not a math magician. Don't you mean mortician? I got a C in math, and that was easy math. One time... Oh, he's gone. Oh, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I didn't even notice. I've been so invested in clicking button. Hi, kitty. What are we hoping for? Schmeargle. If it shines, it'll be a Smeargle. It's not really an if, it's more of a when, but... Which, I feel like did I hunt it in this game before? I did an Ultra Sun and Moon. What if I hunted in this game? It's a great shiny, for sure. I do like it. Up and down, up and down, up and down. We go up and down. Are any of you shiny hunting with me? Any of you radaring your little hearts out? I'm Minecrafting. I am well overdue to craft and mine. I haven't played in so long. So many updates I missed out on. Like, I didn't even play the update where they, like, changed the whole landscape of how the game's laid out. Like, the big map update where they had caverns and stuff like that. Haven't played since, like, way before that. You've been editing all day. Nice. Johnstone Minecraft server. See, here's the issue, chat. People have always asked me to make one. There's really no way to have consistent moderation for something like that, and I feel like that would be a disaster in, like, every way. Let's take away the obvious thing where people, like, destroy stuff. Because that's just kind of an expectation. That's just what happens when you play Minecraft with other people you don't know. But it's more of like people like getting harassed and stuff like that. That's just a lot to deal with for something I would play very little. Something you play 3 times and then never again. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Because it's just, you know, like I can't devote as much time as you can to playing. you know? I gotta stream, and I got a game. I gotta take care of a little guy. Cobblemon? Yeah, I've heard of that. Saw like a little thing on that. Is it better than Pixelmon? I need to drink more water. You ever drink water and you can feel it going through your body? Like slowly going down. Like late at night, you get up, it's 2 a.m., you're parched. You get downstairs and you slam that fridge water. And you just feel your whole body going, thank you. You can feel yourself rebooting. You feel like your internal splash screen is coming up. Windows 7. You know what I've been having recently that hits different at 2 a.m.? Coconut water. It goes stupid. Bong water jello shots. Thanks to the 8 months. That's yucky. That's freaking yucky. Thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing well. 1,000, he says. Chocolate milk. I haven't had chocolate milk in so long. You know what I would actually prefer, and this is probably, I can guarantee, a hot take. I'm down to get crazy with Yoo-hoo. Which is not chocolate milk. It's a chocolate drink, if you're not aware. You guys don't know what Yoo-hoo is? Okay, well, if I explain it to you, you're gonna be like, ew. But it's good. It's, instead of milk, it's water. So it's chocolate syrup and water. But I promise you, it doesn't, it works. It works perfectly fine. It's not weird. No, it's not weird. It's perfectly fine. You really wouldn't, it's like, think of this for example. When you make hot chocolate, have you ever made hot chocolate with water? Like you don't have milk, so you just make it with water and mix the powder? It's the same deal. It's like Nesquik. Really? I grew up on what? It's obviously not as good as chocolate milk, but like I like Yoo-hoo because I'm quirky. It's gonna be different, guys. Is it a hot take to say that I like the what's the company that makes hot chocolate, the hot chocolate mix with like the mini marshmallows in it? What is that called? What is their company called? Not Nestle, right? Is it? Maybe it is. Oh, Swiss Miss. Yeah. I think that's better than home cooking hot chocolate. Is that insane? Because I feel like some people are the same way with like mac and cheese. Like Kraft mac and cheese to some people is better than homemade mac and cheese. I personally would disagree, but I think Swiss Miss for like the time investment, because making like homemade hot chocolate, that is a time sink. It really is. Like you gotta be whisking for like 8 minutes before you're done. You throw a little packet of Swiss Miss. Yeah, did I say that right? I did. Some Milkies in the mug, and 1 minute, boom. And I love the ones, the little mini marshmallows. What a big brain idea that was. Because then you have, like, you don't have to have a giant marshmallow that you just have to like chew around while you're drinking. inconvenient. You can just suck up some little marshmallows. Just cocoa powder, powdered milk, sugar. Well, look at Mr. Scientific over here breaking it down for us. Keurig hot chocolate pod slap. I have a coffee maker. I think I bought it for $8 at Goodwill. Same with my waffle maker. That was $7. I think I committed a TV cardinal sin yesterday. I was watching the finale of an episode of MasterChef, and they were just about to do the announcement as to who won, and I was too tired to see it, so I just fell asleep. I just ended the show, backed out, and watched something else, so I didn't sleep through it. They already had all the dishes ready. The judges tasted all the dishes. They're like, all right, we're gonna determine the winner. So when I watch now, I'm just instantly be like, you won! Everybody goes, ah! I feel a little dirty for doing that, I'll be honest. They really be calling me Encounter Edward out here. The amount of encounters I've done. The worst part is when you forget to change the show and fall asleep. Tough. You wake up next season being spoiled. You're like, sorry, Tammy, you didn't cook your linguine right. It's raw. She combusts live. Which MasterChef, US or Australia? There's a right answer. I can tell just off of you asking me, you watch the Australian one and you're trying to push your Australian ideals onto me. Not today! I'm a man of America. How many more games after BDSP? 2. We got Legends and we got Scarvy. I'm gonna play Violet. Saying that I have to do Legends, though, is kind of a joke. I just need to exist on the map, and I'll find one. I need to breathe. Move my big toe. 5 shinies. I like those necklaces made out of candy, but lingerie. Beth's on demon time right now. That was so left field. Beth's on Adam and Eve right now. Just airing out what she's checking out. No, but it's on sale, guys. She's in the back of Spencer's right now. That's the thing. You guys never got those commercials? That's like Cartoon Network, or sorry, Adult Swim. You never get those late night Adult Swim Adam and Eve commercials? Super common. Like, I'm not crazy. Super common. They'd be like, it's the Valentine's Day sale in October. If you sign up now, you get $25 off and a free gift. They never specify what the gift is for understandable reasons. I got the chocolate water, and I can confidently say I'm not a fan. But you can understand how it works. I thought you were just saying your opinion on it. I was like, this is the most mobile viewer I've ever seen in my life. They were 5 minutes late to this conversation. What chain am I at? 17. I know I said that like Elvis. Like he would say it if he was alive and able to chain. 17. There was, okay, I saw the funniest video. It was Elvis. They're like, there's a lot of songs that Elvis does that you might not know about. And it starts out with like a song that nobody knows that he wrote. And it's just like an audio clip of him reading it out. And then it cuts to like modern day songs. And it starts with, it goes into like Playboy Cardi. He's like, jump out the house, jump out the house, jump out the house, jump out the house. That was a really, really funny one. That person is funnier than I will ever be. Which is a low bar. But still funnier. And I had to wake up every day knowing that. Jump out the house. Lamborghini parked outside. Purple like lean. Reggie Carter, that's my brother. I'm gonna be one of those Vegas street Elvis impersonators. Dude, Elvis impression of an Uzi song. I can't do him like that. Yes, I can. Dirty Diana, put the dirty in the Fanta. Thank you. Have a good one. You lost 10 viewers when you said that. All right, guys, let's go back to Picross. A real game. You can't finish the drink? Okay, buy an actual Yoo-hoo. There's no way that's a US exclusive drink. There's definitely a way it's a US exclusive drink. How about Elvis doing Animal Crossing noises? That wasn't really that funny. I'm sorry, I take it back. I take it back. That wasn't really that funny. Unless you thought it was funny, that was hilarious. You can buy it? Yeah, it's called Yoo-hoo. It's in a yellow, it's like in a glass. It's in a glass bottle. They hate the environment, let that be known. And it's a yellow thing, it says Yoo-hoo on it. Go look at your local Walmart. But actually, let me give you the greatest shopping cheat code of your life. If you have a Target, go to Target, have the Target app. Now, here's the cool thing. Not only will it tell you what aisle it's in, if you click the aisle at the top of the screen, it will GPS track you to the aisle. And the fact that people don't shop looking up the aisles is beyond me. They'll just like shop aimlessly until they find it. They're like, I can't find popcorn. And they'll just go up and down every single aisle until they get to popcorn, when they could just know immediately where to go. It's like, oh, it's an A6. Okay, let's go to A6. Oh, popcorn, there it is. Boom, next item. But Target tracks you. GPS. And if you buy the wrong product or steal, missiles get sent at you. Too bad Target is expensive for me. I like sometimes go to Target. I will say for some things, it's ridiculous. Like $7 for a stick of deodorant. Miss me with that. Anytime I buy like body related stuff, like cleanliness, you will not catch me at Target. But if I need like paper towels, sure, I'll go. Nothing wrong with a little savvy shopping. This guy uses sticks as deodorant. No, guys. I use sticks. You ever seen the people who use branches? Like, there's like a specific branch of a tree that you can use, and you can brush your teeth with it. Like, you don't even use any like toothpaste. Those are the weirdest humans alive. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, if you just brush it on your teeth, it's way better than using toothpaste. And they have to reassure you, like, no, I don't smell. Look it up. Look it up. You basically just chew on it. I don't think you can get splinters from it because it's like really, they're like bristles. It turns into bristles if you wet it. Like maybe over a long period of time you don't smell, but there's no way for the first week, 2 weeks that you don't smell horrid. Absolutely awful, right? Also, the same people who don't use deodorant. I don't understand it. I don't care if you're like, well, I don't produce body odor. When it comes to deodorant, though, I use the deodorant that people look the other way for, but I have reasoning, I feel. I use, like, the gel deodorant, like wet deodorant. I don't use the dry one. And I don't use the dry one because it stains your clothes. Over time, it stains all of them. And you just can't, like, and sometimes it will dry it up, too. It just sucks. Apparently, there's a way around that. Or it's like there's a specific chemical that makes it stain your clothes, like in your like armpit area. I used to use wet Old Spice, but it burned my armpits, which was a class action lawsuit, which I think is still going on, but it's been going on for like a decade. There were some times where I would use it and it would burn my armpits so bad, I would have like, it would like leave scarring. So I just had to stop using it. Which is a very common thing. It's it's actually insanely common. Old Spice messed me up, yeah. And it sucks because like they have the best scents. But it's like, I don't know, maybe it's the blue in the gel. Maybe I'm allergic to blue 40. Or whatever blue is. Yeah, I got chemical burns. That's the best way to put it. And it's so funny because like because I think I used them in middle school. Like I'm pretty sure like I used deodorant in middle school. I just think that I used specifically that in middle school. And I would get chemical burns and I would just suck it up. Be like, oh, okay, I guess that just happens. Didn't occur to me until high school. I was like, yeah, maybe like don't wear it. Just don't. I would make it so bad too because I would get a chemical burn and I'd be like, well, I have to use deodorant. So I would use it on top of the chemical burn. So it would take like 3 days for the pain to stop. I was just a little goober, you know? What method is this? Radar. We get to say it like that anytime. Radar. We're getting pretty close to odds. Shocking fact. What's the hunt for? Smeargle. I know that looked like I was scratching my butt, but if you play it back, I was scratching my lower back. I'm not insane, I promise. They gave you a free gift card because you complained. See, that mentality doesn't make sense to me. Because if you can't use the product, what is like $25 gonna do for you? Because if you don't trust them with using their deodorant, you don't want their body wash. Once it gets below the frame, it's anyone's guess. Well, I can assure you that won't happen. Is that time? No shiny. Now listen, hear me out, chat. Statistically speaking, this has got to be it for sure. All right, remember that I'm at 1,300. We'll find out how many I get in the next 30 minutes. Eh. If this isn't it, I'm a doubter for life. Well, I've got great news for you. Here you go. But it could have. You don't know. What are the odds? I almost ran into that. I was not paying attention. The odds are 1 in 1986, I believe, with a 17 chain. What a nice change of pace that we can hit odds in not even a day's worth of streaming. Two. I'm gonna get it one day and you're gonna be like, whoa, look at him. 1986, what a good year. Fun fact, 1986 was the year Goodyear made the first blimp. But you know what is true? I believe there are only 13 blimps in the entire world. So if you ever see a blimp, that's like actually a rare occurrence. With the exception of the obvious like Super Bowl. Any like really big sporting event. They're very rare. Me when I lie? No, that's true. Look it up. I think there's like 12, 13 blimps. But if you pre-order GTA 5, you got one for free, so that's pretty cool. It's actually correct. I know my blimp facts. That's the only blimp fact I know. We were real bold for continuing to make them after, you know. The fact that anybody had interest in making them after that situation is wild to me. Like, yeah, we'll give it another shot. That was hydrogen too. Wait, do they still run on hydrogen? There's no way, right? Oh, helium. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that was a silly little science oversight. What chain are you on? 17. I'm always one off, dude. One day. There's a gas leak in my house. All right, everybody. Welcome to Johnstone Advice of the Day. My advice for the day is get out. Speaking of oopsies, which I think we can all agree, the Hindenburg, that was a little bit of an oopsie. Another classic oopsie in history is the first man to use a parachute. Let me just tell you, we all know what happened. I don't think I need to explain what happened at the end. I can explain to you what happened leading up to it. So a guy said, hey, I can make a parachute so you can safely land anywhere. People were like, yeah, that would be cool if he made that. He's like, okay, I made it. And he talked to scientists, and all the scientists said, hey, yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Like, this guy was not a scientist to my knowledge. And he was like, yeah, no, it'll work, don't worry. And he was like, I'm gonna disprove the scientists. And he's like, I'm gonna make this a huge event. And I believe this was in the very early 1900s. It was like, okay, I'll get to it in a second. But, so he basically made a cape. So I think you don't even need to be a scientist to be like, yeah, that probably won't work. But he was like, okay, so what we're going to do is because I'm so confident, I want to show everybody that it works. He's like, I will be the first person to use it. And of all the places he chose to use it, chat, it sounds like a fake story. This man went to the Eiffel Tower to use it. And he stood on the edge of the Eiffel Tower. And the story ends there. But here's the thing, chat. I believe this was done in like I want to say 1918. Which, if you know anything about the history of the camera, film was alive and kicking. And so that event was recorded there, and it's actually on YouTube. It was filmed very far away, so you don't see like it happen, but like there is film recording of him at the top and then him jumping off of the Eiffel Tower. And it is like super, super far away, so it looks like a cartoon. He just goes, and there's like a little dust cloud, and that's it. He didn't make it, if you were wondering. Also, fun fact, I feel like France viewers are gonna roll their eyes at this one. I had no idea that there's a road that goes through the Eiffel Tower. Like, you can drive under the Eiffel Tower. I don't know why in my head I thought for the longest time it was like in the middle of a park or something. But you can drive under it like it's a road. Can someone confirm the date of when that happened? I think it was like it was in the 1910s. I'm pretty sure. Because the camera was invented in 1894. I think. And they were able to create film like in the 1910s, 1915, 1914, 1912. I was close. Lesson be learned, chat. Leave it up to the science mans. They got it. If they tell you it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You only know it's 1912 because you looked as to when he stopped being. Fair. You really call it a parachute? I'm like, I haven't seen that video in years, but I'm pretty sure it was a cape, right? He basically just had it around his neck, which like that's not parachute like. I've never used a parachute, but like I would like to think that's not how parachutes operate. It's more of like a attached to your back kind of thing. It's like a kite and a cape. Awesome. Anyways. I think we've watched videos of this before on stream. People who do the free, what's that thing where you have like a wingsuit? What is that called? Base jumping. That's crazy because you're going fast. You're going fast. Like, I don't know how fast you're going, but I would like to think you're going 100 miles an hour. Why are we chilling in the grass? Because of this moment right here. Because we are trying to find a shiny, and if I just keep doing this over and over, I have a 1 in like 2,000 chance of one appearing. And I've currently done this 1,500 times. Or not 1,500 times, but I've done it. What's 1,500 divided by 4? 26 times. Yeah, look it up. 26 times 4 is 1,500. Get educated. Actually get connected for free with Education Connection. They'll match you with the right college for free, from what I've been told. That girl went crazy on that beat. Let's be real. That's also a late night Adult Swim commercial. And the Gerber Life Grow Up Plan. You got that one. You got, what was her name? Shirley Temple. The Shirley Temple DVDs. The best of like 80s hits DVD, or not DVDs, but CDs. John, do you have another YouTube video cooking? You're looking at me cook right now. 100 Empire? I don't think that's a late night. I used to think the Gerber Life Grow Up Plan was being fed Gerber baby food until you're 20. Is that not what it is? I've been severely misled. Second chatters. The phone love calculator ads. I know what you're talking about. Where you would text them and it would tell you like your compatibility with people. Is that what you're talking about? Now we just have a silly little TikTok filter that you can do for free instead of paying $5 to some guy in Minnesota to tell you that your crush doesn't like you back. Imagine paying that money to hear no. I'm gonna ask this girl out, does she like me? No. Four. I'm gonna say 5 one time. I'm a failure, chat. I'll admit it. What other late night commercials are there, chat? Those are the main ones for sure. This doesn't really count as a commercial because it's like a part of the network. It's like a network commercial. But like when the Toonami guy comes on, he's like, we got a great night tonight. He's like riding the spaceship. You know it's a good night when the Toonami guy comes on. Are we thinking under or over odds, chat? Over, but just barely. Under, love that. I think it's 1,600 or 2,700. Okay. Oh, for sure, do an over. Absolutely. But will I let that happen? No, sir. Three. You get the next 4 resets. Okay, so we count that one. 2. 1. This is it. This will be it, chat. Prophesized. This has to be shiny. Rats. Thing is, if I don't find this on stream today, chat, I just have to leave this game idle. And that scares me. That scares me big time. Can't play Pickcraw. Which is why we need it now. So to give you a perspective, you have a 70% chance of finding a shiny before odds, and this applies to any sort of odds. Or is it 60? Either way, it's not 100, obviously. Like if you roll a die 6 times, there's a chance you won't get a 2. In reality, it's going to take about 10 rolls maximum. Maybe 12 rolls to get a 2. It can happen. Super unlikely to happen. And obviously that's an exponential curve. The more that you go up, the higher chance you have. But it does slow down quite a lot. Okay, we're going for Smeargle. I need to put chapstick on my lips. Look at my lips. Don't look at my lips. That's weird. Don't do that. My lips are so chapped because I've been talking with my bass. Which, by the way, I always bring it up whenever I use it. If you don't use the stick Aquaphor, what are you doing? If you don't just use Aquaphor, if you don't use chapstick, I'm gonna hit you with some hard-hitting news. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not crazy about the gel one, I'll be honest. Why would I ever use chapstick? You just outed yourself so hard. So hard. Rusty. Yeah, they have like the gel version, which I don't like as much. I like the stick one. That's kind of like, it's like you're putting on lipstick. I'll never forget that stream. It was like an Isle of Armor stream. There was somebody in my chat who came in. It was like their first message. Like, this guy's using lipstick. And everybody in chat made fun of him. That was probably the funniest roast I've ever seen. Fellas, is it gay to have self-care? Yep. All right. I'm gay. Because if you're pretty, it's probably to impress another man. Real. Fellas, are you not impressed? Do you not feel impressed at this moment? Slay. Thanks, guys. Men complimenting men needs to be normal. I do it all the time. You get a compliment of shiny to make it appear. I love the color red. I love it. 3. Ah! I love the color red. Oh, everybody say what your favorite color is in chat. Red is such a cool color. If there are any shinies that change the color red, oh my god, I love the color red, and it's my favorite. Ah, I just love red. You know what's funny, guys? I feel like I never bring this up. Love the color red. I'd share that little factoid with you. And also, I love when shinies go from green to red. And like dogs that can paint that are like tan and red. I mean, it's like name a better looking thing. I hate painting dogs. Oh, I hate them so much. Hate dogs that can paint. It makes me so mad. Ooh, you can feel I can feel it in my bones. Right in my tibia. God, don't like those. Nah, I'm just playing. I like shiny red things. All right, well, that didn't work. I tried. An honest effort was made. Don't quit? No, we're not quitting. I'm on the hunt. Did I use... Okay. Try intimidation. Federal prison if I don't get a shiny right now. For the dog, not me. Well, when I find you, I'm turning you in. Citizen's arrest. You ever seen one of those happen? It's crazy that that's a thing. Like, you can perform a citizen's arrest, and you have to, like, announce it. I'm doing a citizen's arrest! All right. I've seen it happen in airports. Like, not physically. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do a citizen's arrest, but, like, I've seen videos of people doing it in airports. But for, like, really trivial things, too. It's not like, this guy has a bomb. It's like, this guy said he was in the Sky Miles Club, but he's really in regular seating. So he wanted to board the plane early, and I'm not letting him do that. Favorite vitamin gummy flavor? Okay, so I have some, like, start your day vitamin D gummies, and there's little, like, strawberry ones. Ooh, those ones are so good. And then you have, like, I just have the men's vitamin, which I'll be honest, I have no idea what's in them, but it said it has a bunch of stuff, and I said, this man wants his vitamins. Citizens Arrest a real thing. Yup. They have more sugar and less calcium. Yeah, they do taste like gummies. They don't really taste like healthy. You know? On the real chat, I'm sensing it. I'm sensing the shiny. Shall I send out some like brainwaves to trick the game? I can do that right now. I've got that type of pull. We are at odds very soon. Activate streamer luck. That's honestly, I've been getting some real streamer luck with these shinies. Nearly all of them. The only one that was like actually not good was Totodile. But that was wildly unlucky. Maybe if I sketched something, it would show up. Oh, he got big shoes. He's stanced up right now. Okay, that kind of looks like fire, but ignore that. Ignore that. Does he have like a I think he has a thing right here, right? It's like a portal to the shiny dimension. He's got a little dog nose. And his ears are kind of like, you know. And then there's me. Hold on. I'm gonna put a happy little sun. And the sun's having a great day too, if you're wondering. There's a bunch of grass. Some other grass patches that are shaking. But I don't want those because it's dumb other dog, but I want this cool dog. All right, do you think that's enough? I think that'll do. I love how he's standing on the horizon because our shiny is just on the horizon. Make it into an NFT. Chat, the only NFTs I'm interested in are nice freaking times. I don't do those crazy little dog pictures and the monkey. Game. Stream. More like stream. Don't lag. Prediction? Hey, predict this. Oh, it's 6:30? Oh. Oh, did you already make a new prediction? Oh, no. Wait, why wouldn't it won't let me make a new prediction? It didn't end? Can you end it? It won't let me. It doesn't show up. It doesn't give me the option. It shows the old one was active. Sorry, guys. 5. Maybe if I refresh the page, it'll let me. Hold on, chatters. I'll save the day. Oh. I fixed it! Hey, chat. Check your primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. Ad-free viewing, Dumby emote. We're getting so close. I will say, this is taking a little bit of time, but I feel like time is flown by. It doesn't feel like I've been at this for as long as I've been at it. Pretty quick. Think about it, time as a human construct. When I was younger, my mom bought me Mega Bloks. I'll never forgive her for doing that. This is a Lego home, Mom. Diet Legos. In my elementary school, we had a what was it? I forget what it was called. They had a type of Legos where you used like motors. You guys know what that was called? They had like Lego motors and you could make like cars out of them. Connects. Is that what they were called? Well, so they had an after school program so you could, like my library teacher would teach us how to make stuff with it. Technic. See, that sounds more like it. Connects I thought was something completely different. I thought that was like you had a metal ball and like a stick and you connected that and then you connected with another metal ball and then you can connect another stick to that. Anyways. And so I took that class and I remember they had like if you bought that set just on your own, it came with a cool skeleton man. And I always wanted that skeleton man but I didn't have like the thing, so I was like, "Oh man." And so I would go there and I would play with the skeleton man every single time. And I remember one time they had like this giant bin where all the kids grabbed their stuff to like make their cars or whatever they were making with their motors. And a kid came over and he was like in the 5th grade and I was in like the 2nd or 3rd grade. And he just went like this. Shh. He took a skeleton man and put it in his pocket and walked away. I was like, he just stole a skeleton. I remember the teacher, like, the next time I was there, she was, or the librarian, she was like, yeah, people keep stealing the skeleton mans. Does anybody know of anybody who stole a skeleton man? Let me know in chat. I was an accomplice. But your boy didn't narc. I was like, no, I didn't see anything. And she said, well, the cameras over there would like to disagree. And she pulls it up on screen in front of everybody. Me watching him steal a skeleton man. And immediately the police came through the door. And they took me to jail, Chad. Okay, the last part didn't happen, but that story, he did steal a skeleton man, and I did watch him, and I didn't narc on him. All of that was true. And I really want, you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like the Lego skeleton guy. I wanted that so bad. Legos are expensive, by the way. If you have like a bucket of Legos, you should run through those. They honestly are in like the same vein as Pokemon cards. Not as much. But if you have like some specific Lego pieces, and they can be like really insignificant ones, they're worth big money. Like there are some like Star Wars Lego, they're called minifigures, like the characters themselves. They can be worth like $300 if you have the like a special exclusive set. I know the really big ones were the tiny Lego sets where the character, one of the characters is like, they were only in that one set. And then there are some kind of like Charizard where they're based off of popularity, like Darth Vader is really expensive. Or more expensive than you would think it would be. I think they're like 40, 50 bucks. For like a 2000s Darth Vader. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, chatters, we're coming up to odds. $2,000 big ones. I have the Stormtrooper bust. How do you just have the boobs of a Stormtrooper? How does that go down? That's wild. What were you doing with your Legos? Personally, I was building buildings. Why are they called buildings if they're built? Shouldn't they be called built? They're done, idiot. One time I had a teacher tell me to use my inside voice outside. Bro, you know where we are? It's recess. One time at recess, because it's New Hampshire's like almost entirely woods. One time they had to cancel recess because a bear showed up. Bro, imagine playing kickball and a bear just comes out of the woods. It's like a giant brown bear. It's like, hey everyone! Kickball? That's what I imagine bears sound like. I love kickball! Also, one time they had to shut it down because a man just showed up on the field. Which that I don't think that's just as dangerous. Yeah, that's just as dangerous. Are bears dangerous? Like, I know they're dangerous, but like, are they like, how do I word this? Are they like prone to attack? Or are they, if you just chill? One time I had to clean out a bear's den, like part of my work. And the bears were in the den. I would like to clarify. They were in the den. So this is why I'm kind of asking that. I went I was inside of a bear enclosure, clearing out like the, they had like a river that ran through the middle of it. They were hibernating. Which, by the way, can we talk about hibernation real quick? For the longest time, and I feel like we've been misled in the US education system, I was under the impression when an animal hibernated, it just slept for like a really long amount of time. No, it just goes into hiding for like a couple months. That's it. I thought they just ate so much and they just napped for a stupid amount of time. You're telling me they just turn into introverts real quick? Consider me shocked. By the way, we're now over odds. Which sucks. Here it is, number 2,000. No shine. We ride, chatters. We ride. No, this one's it's gonna stump me. It's 3. I knew it was gonna stump me. I didn't even expect that. The year I was born, 2004. Insane. Am I just chat? Oh, I got nerd back. $2020. You guys remember 2020? What a crazy year. Am I right, guys? You guys remember 2024? What a crazy year. Am I right, guys? 3. God, I suck. Partridge Farm remembers? Like in a pear tree? It's from family. I feel like we're both on completely different wavelengths right now. You guys not know the Christmas tune? You know what would go crazy right now? Curdled milk. Big old glass. Right after stream, just finish off the day. Big old glass. Chia seeds on top of that. Great day. Are you hunting with a chain? No, I'm using a controller. Yeah, that was a good one. What games are left? This game, Legends, Scarlet Violet. This is the last hard game. The other two are going to be a breeze. Legends 30 minutes max. I am going to try my hardest to get it as fast as possible. Because I feel like I have an expectation, like you have expectations for me that are set that I need to find it. They end up doing brilliant encounters? No, because you guys voted. You said, no, don't do those. Do DYNAMAX. And I said, okay. You gonna do the Remoraid Coast thing? No. I can't just fly around. I have to do outbreaks. I guess technically I could fly around outbreaks, which I've already explained the calculations regarding that. So if you just fly over, if there are like 12 to 16 available massive mass outbreaks and you just fly over every single one, is a 24% chance for every single time you spawn on the map. Just the Pokemon you see, one will be shiny. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Those are back-to-back hidden ability. Yeah, I'll be on my perfect save. Of course. No other way to do it, you know? I spent too much time to not use it. What were your guesses again for over odds? I predict shiny worm. I feel like that's pretty unlikely to happen. I think we're gonna get something neat. I might try to get like a specific starter. And then maybe for additional fun, I'll just fly until I find a shiny. And we'll set it, we'll do a prediction for that. Like, it's not really, it's part of the video, but it's not like, it's not a method hunt. But I just want to see what happens. I just fly over one part of the map and just see what I find. Please, game, please be shiny. I don't want to leave this game up without streaming. 2 days of idling concerns me. What if a shiny shows up while I'm gone? Favorite music artist? Shaq. Fun Shaq fact of the day. Shaq released, I believe, 3 studio albums. And they're available on Spotify. He had a record deal. He's also a DJ. That's another Shaq fact. That's way too many Shaq facts for one day, by the way. We're going to settle down. Tupac Shakur? You might be onto something. Okay, this is the only thing I'll say about that. I think that they look a little different. One person was a little bit taller than the other, so I don't think that Shaq is Tupac. I'm pretty confident. I think it's the hair. Both of them were bald. Both of them. I mean, Pac had some hair, and then he went bald. I've never seen Tupac in a mech. Look at the tiles at the bottom of the screen. They're breaking. You can see that? It's like there's a split below the grass. Has that always been there? I just never noticed. I guess so. Yeah. No. I just caught it at a good angle. Tweaking, it exists. It's real. All right, chat. I'm gonna get to 22. No, wait. Can I mathematically get to 2222? No, I don't think I can. It's not divisible by 4. Why does BDSP feel so slow? This is faster than Diamond Pro. Silly. You're so silly. Pray, chat. We'll get it. We will get it before the end of stream. We're due. Just hold on. What's that Jonas Brothers song? Just hold on, hold on, hold on. Now, they expect us to not get more encounters. 12. 22. Yikes. Yeah, I went to take a nap when you were at like 250. This hunt is so long. Brother, I've only been hunting this for less than a day. You would have collapsed if you watched me do Totodile. I'm going to be brave, chat. We're going to go to 2220. No, we'll go to 4. I want as many 2s on the screen as possible, and if we can skip over 2222, but still, we can still acknowledge it, right? Oh, I broke the floor again. Here it is, chat. The final one. No dice. But hey, I've got a great upside for you. Little man's here. Little man's here and he's having a great day. And that's that go. I mean, you couldn't be any happier with that, right? All right, so what I'm going to do, chat, I think if I press the home button, it doesn't mess with anything, right? I'll just leave my Switch. Just hang. And then we'll come back to stream. We'll definitely find it next stream. Promise. I promise you we'll find it. All right, chat. Hold on one second. I'm hungry, let me tell you. All right. That's going to do it for me today. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's see what little guy is live. I won't be live for the next 2 days. We're going to come back. This is my guarantee to you, chat. The stream coming back. What is that, Saturday? Yeah. Saturday, super stream. We are finishing this challenge. I don't care. I will be live until I finish the challenge. Mark my words. We're going to get Smeargle. We're going to get whatever we get in Legends, and then we're going to get whatever we can get in Scarlet and Violet. Then we'll be done with the challenge. Finish off the weekend strong. That's what's going on. All right. Alrighty. I read CJ. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, 4:30 Eastern. I lied. I'm not gonna. 2 days. And I will see you guys on the next stream. One more little man cam to end it off. He's hanging out. Everybody say bye, little man. He's just hanging out, chilling. He's eating. He's being silly. Oh, he's playing. All right, chat. I'll see you on Saturday. I'll be live at 3. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.